Hello, and welcome back to DCO Gaming. This week we are probably doing power for the entire week, and we already have something going wrong.
What do you mean? It's fine. Just because there's bugs destroying things.
It's fine, I need to go clear those ones out. In any case, it's past the power, and I think when I go and build the thing to pull the uranium in, I'm going to put a load of turrets down with it. So
That's probably a good idea.
hopefully this is less of a problem. Are the ones with the turrets nearby? Is that a laser turret's on its way?
We've only got one centrifuge.
Guess that'll have to do for now. You might want to increase the building of processing units there in that case.
I just dumped in some I had in my inventory and I created 2 more.
Yeah, fair enough. I want to see them put down the robots put down one of the guns and they just shoot them. Like, no one's nearby with a gun. But I haven't put it down yet. Where did he go? Is there another port here? Is he over here? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get in the tank. Do you want to deal with the bugs down south? Do you want to go put some ammo up north?
Oh yeah. I've got ammo. Oh wait, no. There's a different way of me putting ammo up north.
How are you planning to? What's your different way?
We have the chests that mean that the robots will do it for us.
Oh yeah. The request chest.
Yes.
It's still probably worth. Yeah, we are.
I'm going to turn it off first, and then I'll.
Yeah. So it's still probably worth making the leaving the alarm there. So if it ever does run out, we know.
Yeah.
But hopefully, it will just fill itself. The lasers beat me to it.
Oh yay!
Also, I'm not full on tank shells. Yes. Which, you having fun?
Oh, I just replaced the chest, and surprisingly, it worked.
Oh, that's the thing I want to do. I'm gonna, while we're in the process of building nuclear, I am gonna stamp down some more solar.
Okay, I now need to extend the network. Oh, it's close, just not. Just put the network there. There we go.
Oh, that one's off.
I've asked, have you made it so it didn't fit perfectly?
Yeah, I stamped the last one down. Oh.
Did you forget where your body was and just start working?
Yeah, I wasn't that far.
They're back. They're going back. I think I put the laser tights down.
Yeah, I'm just worried the tank's gonna be destroyed. I hope it survives.
Well, if not, we are making ammo and stuff. We're making engines now, so it shouldn't be too hard to make another tank.
Yeah, tank has been destroyed. That was a dumb way to do that. Actually, let me just build a tank and go do it that way, rather instead of filling
Jesus
stuff. Do you know where engines are being made? Are they up with the rest of the robotics? The sort of
so trains here need. Oh, engines are in the system.
Yeah, I just want to do it in a way that I don't
refill
my system. Refill my character.
Right in the middle of the base by trains and stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I'm pressing escape instead of Q to get out of the blueprint.
Oh, I always do that. Oh, there's not.
Hinges. Oh yeah, I see him. I can't remember what I need for a tank. It's been so long since I've cared about actually crafting. I need even more engines. Let's just take the whole stack. Advanced circuits, cogs, and steel. Oh, there's cogs here. It's so bright here now.
Wow. What have we done?
We've added all the lights in. This is why our power doesn't hold up overnight. There it goes. And then where should I steal advanced circuits from? Wow, you're doing weird things with these belts.
Yep. 100%. But it works, and that's all that matters.
Now I need to find where I'm making tank shells in the middle of this, and they go into a box down here. We have so many tank shells. I never put a limit on the chest.
Why do you need to put a limit on the chest?
Yeah.
Okay, I stole a mass of things and now have 5 centrifuges. So
I'm nearly ready to go and avenge myself. I just need to get a... What was that I need to get? Fuel for the tank. And I will pay attention where I'm going instead of getting distracted about power issues.
I mean, we are making rocket fuel.
Yes, I'm going to go nick some of that. And then when I get my body, I'll turn back on my... Oh my god, your pipes. Stuck in the pipes.
Yeah. Okay, if I put the centrifuges here, they can just come off this rail network.
Yeah, because they just take the uranium.
Yeah. So,
Oh, it means my tank will be faster. Got a rocket-powered tank.
Easy power.
I will get my better gun from my body, along with my armor. Right, off we go. Try not to destroy anything on the way. I like the little pattern we're getting in our copper from where it's now all being used. Oh wow, it really is all being used.
I stole pretty much all our advanced circuits, I think. So I assume it's that.
Yeah, probably is. I think one of the sites is overproducing a bit. The yellow science might be making more advanced circuits than it needs.
And that's fine. So we want uranium processing on these.
Yeah, uranium processing. Right.
So I need to build a train station. Yay! I'm making that.
What do you need the train station for?
The uranium.
Oh yeah.
I've hopefully given enough space. Yeah, that's plenty of space.
Oh, I've got my nice book of train unloading and stuff now that I've been preparing. So I've realised my train networks were getting an absolute mess. I've now made like standard stations and stuff.
Nice.
So I've got fast unloaders and fast loaders. I don't know if we ever started creating stacking inserters larger scale.
Yes, I believe they're in the system. Yeah, the green ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2,400 in the system.
Oh, that's a lot of inserters. Oh,
We're turning all the blue inserters into green inserters.
oh yeah,
Blue
you
inserters
said
aren't
you
in the system
wanted
anymore.
to upgrade all the blue inserters.
I mean, if it's a straight upgrade, there's no reason to keep the old ones.
Sometimes you want a slower inserter.
But why?
To kind of limit the speed if you're trying to feed multiple things on the same belt.
Yeah, I do understand why I'm being silly.
Oh, Oh, I found like a little colony of baby biters from the before time. I feel a little bit bad about just murdering them.
Don't feel bad about murdering babies. This outputs 2 different types of uranium.
Yeah, so you'll either I'd do it, split it with a filter, just a splitter, and put a filter on it. You'll need a lot of storage for the 238, I think is the darker one. It's the light green rocks that we really care about. I think eventually we can make nukes, which I haven't actually messed with before.
Part of me is like, can I grab a... Yeah, no, I should store it, because there's the filter.
You could use a filter,
inserter.
Well. But a splitter seems like it would be an easier way to do it.
I mean, at the point where you run out of storage, it stops running anyway.
Yeah, I would put a lot of storage for the dark green stuff so we can just essentially continue producing. The other thing you might want to set up is there's like a Kvarax process, which I think we've researched now, which allows us to turn dark green uranium into light green uranium.
It takes...
Yeah, it takes
235, 238. Yeah, it takes...
You get 1 extra back.
So we should put everything through the enrichment stuff. Is that what you're saying?
I'd split it initially, so we can kind of get the nuclear power going, because you don't need a huge amount to actually power a reactor.
Yep.
But it would be worthwhile then have it so the split rejoins after the enrichment process, and it preferences uranium coming from the enrichment process rather than the split. So if we have, once the enrichment process is up and running and producing the excess, that will then be the primarily turned into fuel.
We don't care about the dark one. Is the one we don't care about.
Pretty much. We need a little. You need it in the fuel and stuff, but we'll get so much of it that we'll have too much essentially. Why isn't my armor charging up? Oh, where are my modules gone?
They are also fall off.
Oh, no, because I had my old armor on my body still.
You're wearing the wrong...
Old modular armor instead of my power armor. I put my modular armor to be collected by the robots. It's like everything's dark and not charging. Do I care? I might just do a little... Yeah, I'll take out the bugs that are near further south as well.
Oh, yellow is being really slow to make.
Probably copper. For the low density...
Yeah, it's low density stuff.
So either copper or plastic.
Plenty of blue... Whatever's on this top line. Yeah, it's copper. That's really funny. So all of the belts are full. Sorry, 3 belts are full. 1 belt's empty. The belt that's empty, or the belt that's struggling, is the one that's going to copper.
Just get run a load of splitters above it so the belts will merge. Or I can put, or we get a 4-to-4 belt balancer in.
Yeah. Oh, no, I broke it because there's no... Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, there's a belt balance. There's a belt balancer above it.
Yeah, I've done something stupid.
You don't need the splitters. Essentially, everything that's was going down that one line. So we can just...
Whatever I've done, I've broken it.
Oh, the robots will come back. They just need to come back and re-enable the belts. Essentially, they don't do anything. It's a bit annoying. They take them away and they put them back.
Yeah, so even though it's being balanced at the top, only the left channel was being used?
That's because they're only the left channels going off. So this splitter
Yeah.
array, oh yeah, it's been balanced before and after.
Yeah. Well, it's
There's just not that much copper left coming in, essentially. I don't know why our copper's running slow. Oh, that'll be why. Why do I have that set up like that? That's a really...
You're only processing half the.
Yeah, I've only got 2 red belts coming in. What a weird way to do that. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. I'll fix it when I come back. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean we should try and get better power running because that's our problem currently.
Yeah.
The fact that yellow was being slow to produce, so our science is being slightly slow, I don't think matters too much.
It probably makes the power a little bit easier while we wait for the 527 solar panels to be made.
Okay. So I am splitting that. I don't need to do a storage, which can just be a weird buffer thing. I don't want to. No, I'll buffer it. Oh. I'll buffer it along here.
At some point I'm going to reconnect put grenades into the system so we don't have to worry about tree clearing so much. I know, I do actually just want to place it. Ooh. I wonder if I'll have enough mining drills on me. I have 100. I wonder if I'll be able to get more into the slot.
There's no reason why these buffer chests need to go into the robot network, is there? Unless I want to do something crazy where it all runs through the robot network, so I can buffer it off-site, but that feels like a waste.
It might be worthwhile to just have the buttonless as passive provider chests, because then
we can put it into the network.
Yeah, if something, because I think we can turn it into uranium ammo as well, which we may or may not do at some point. We're not really using gun turrets to a huge extent, so potentially not worth it.
Need to connect into the robot system.
Everything needs to be in the system. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long before I have uranium heading your way.
Nice.
And to build my train stations and hook this up to power, and then we should be good.
Oh, we can research the Spidertron.
I think they're very expensive to build, if I remember correctly. But...
yeah, that seems like a... Why are you out of logistics network? Oh, that is out of logistics network. You don't have power, that's why.
Right. Let's do 2 train stops. Should both leave this way.
UW uranium. And then it's assembly plants.
Yeah, you'll probably need maybe 1 or 2 assembly plants to power our the reactor. We don't need a huge number of them.
And that needs both
types of
types,
uranium and some iron.
I should just merge these conveyor belts.
So, did I set signals on this line? No, I did. Oh, I did at the top.
These are merging, they're not in the way I want them to. I can lazy merge these. On the top, which means on this side, which means that'll work. What am I going to do? Assembly machine.
Is that in the robot network? Start doing something when I'm not using a rail. If it's just not finished, and it'll be completed later. Oh, is that going to be built? Just put a loop at the end of it, so if you can use the trains to go down that rail, even if it's not going anywhere. Because I just loop around.
Oh
at the
yeah,
end.
that's good idea. This needs to make nuclear fuel. How do I want to get iron in?
Is there a convenient place you can steal it from, or are you gonna?
I mean, I'm gonna have to pull iron down. Like that's. I'm just trying to work out which side to do it. I'm tempted to do it the opposite side from the. Yeah. I'm gonna. Is it? I was thinking about doing it, inputting on different sides of the factory, and then using a long arm to output. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I can try and keep all the nuclear stuff on one side and the iron can go the other.
Yeah, whatever you want, really.
I'll make it slightly more expandable.
The amount of power it produces, I'm amazed if we'll have to expand. Oh, I should go one more.
It's like if we decide that we need another factory or something, try and make it so it's not too difficult to expand that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, by train.
Have you been killed by one yet?
Nope. Ah, there's these 4 iron things I can just pull down. So I'm now out of.
Oh, you're building in that area. Oh yeah, it's all set up, ready to go.
Why is it saying express? Am I not in the logistics network?
No, you're just in the building area. There's like a little green square.
Oops, it's radar. Report.
Your copper like underground is going to get in the way of the iron if we want to expand it anymore. Or we can take the iron under, it doesn't really matter. Or is that my copper?
This is yours. This is nothing to me.
Oh, I messed that up then.
But it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I like it to be neat. There we go. Those should be there. Yeah, so that can go through like that. Cool.
I was hoping they were coming to give me rails, but they're not. They're coming to place what you've told them to.
Oh yeah. They work for me now.
That's fine. Someday.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the robots out to me so I can then tell them to build the station for me.
Oh yeah, always bring robots to where you are. Hey, some days robots would give me what I've ordered. We need to that buffer area that you've got, that like chest thing. It's probably worth moving it more centrally.
I didn't realise we were going to go so far left. I can't remember if there's a way that you can filter those chests as well, so we could potentially get relevant things to be slightly closer to where they are.
I mean, this is all these blue conveyors are coming from the blue conveyor belt chest, which is as pretty much as far northeast as we're going. So unless you want, was it maybe buffer chests? It's probably the like. I'm still just. They haven't built the robots.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say there's a couple of lost robots. They're like, no space in the logistics system. Okay. Let's grab my trains. Trains blueprints. I want a station here. And I want a station. I guess it can go there. Sure. There. And wire these up. So, I guess how do I want to run? Oh, should I be good and just go the other side of the road? Okay. Try and redoing my robot network so that I can run my trains. Oh, I should run them the other side. Whatever. It's like, oh, I should do this way, but then I guess I probably should actually try and keep consistency. Is it going to make doing the rest of it a pain though? Probably.
Consistency is important.
I think I'm only going to do like a 2-carriage train though for uranium because we don't need a huge amount of it.
It needs to be quite slow to mine, so
yeah.
Okay, that's iron.
I've got what I thought would happen. I've got a few quite tired robots coming back because they're trying to head directly south, so they're going across the big dead zone.
Oh. Oh yeah. Maybe something we should fix.
Yeah.
Okay, that is iron. Can go into there. Those now ready for that. Those are outputs. Run you further down. So I now have uranium going down. I now need to make iodine pick up nuclear reactors.
Yeah.
Those I could just request. No, I'll just go pick up.
Cool.
Do we need fuel cells for anything?
Fuel cells.
Yeah. Is it worth buffering them at all?
They're just used for the reactor, so the belt will probably be enough for buffer.
Hey.
If you run them directly as a belt from the factory to the reactor.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. What is the optimum? Well, you said what? 4 reactors. We have 4 reactors. That's good.
Four is kind of the minimum you'd want to do. And if we only have 4, I guess we're doing a 4. You could potentially do an 8 or a 6 or an 8, depending on.
You just kind of make a line for them.
You want to put them in a square, so you get an adjacency bonus for every other nuclear reactor they're next to.
Yep.
So if they're next to 3, you get a sort of triple adjacency bonus, which means they then create more power for the same amount of fuel, which is obviously good.
Just want to do like that.
You probably also want to build them near water if you can.
No. Unless I build them next to your uranium. I will pipe water up.
You'll probably need some pumps then in the water system to get to keep the pressure high enough.
Are we making pumps? Yes, we are.
I don't know if we're making them. I have a load in my inventory.
There's oh no, non-logistics network. I mean, pumps aren't that hard to make, are they? No.
The offshore pumps is what we'll use for this, but then you'll also need regular pumps as well. To keep the pressure higher if you're transporting the water a long distance.
Okay, so an offshore pump, lots of normal pumps. Let's go from here.
Are there stations in the logistics system? No. Can I make stations? Oh yeah, I have stuff on me. Oh, let's do it in a sensible way. Stations. Cool.
How often do you need pumps, or is it not that clear cut?
There is some maths for it. I don't know what that maths is off the top of my head, unfortunately. So
that's fine. The same way as I should probably be running this like underground to make it.
You should use underground pumps.
That's fine. I'll use pumps.
You use underground pipes and pumps because otherwise you'll need a lot more pumps if you don't have any underground pipes. Sorry, just trying to.
Oh, I've hit a area out of radar.
Oh yeah, there's a little like dark spot in the in the base between me and you. Why I didn't put a radar down when I was running the robots, I don't quite know. Okay, these are all going to be small trains, so we can run this. So.
Ooh, we've got a raider. Thank you, Dan948 for the raid, and I think someone subbed. I think someone followed, but
what is a raid? I'm still not down with all the Twitch lingo.
So when you finish, hello, Del Shell Seashore. What an amazing name. Did you just follow? I think I got an email, but nothing else. A raid is oh yeah, there's the follow. I can see the follow. Sorry. A raid is when you finish streaming, you can send all your watchers to someone else. So it's a way of kind of like moving people onto like, hey, I finished, but here's someone I enjoy watching, so go watch them. Or here's someone doing the same sort of thing.
Failing to Factorio correctly. Right.
It's the big streaming thing, isn't it? Watching people fail to Factorio.
The trouble is, if you get too good at it, you remove all the fun. Oh, do I have that? Is that right?
Well,
No.
pumps tell me how much pumps they need to do.
They do 12,000 is the max a pump can do. Do we need to care about that? What is being destroyed?
A lot of things.
It'll slowly deal with itself. I'm dreading when we get attacked at night and this becomes.
Oh, laser turrets can't deal with it.
Yeah, when we're out of power.
That's what we're actively trying to solve, isn't it?
Yes, but we have a small window where this could very much be a serious problem.
Well, as long as they don't attack our power, it'll be fine.
Should maybe protect the nuclear reactor with bullets.
Yes. I saw that they get quite explodey if they get damaged. So for all the raiders, we are trying to build a nuclear reactor. Or we're trying to increase our power, and nuclear is the way we're doing it. Because we currently have a massive solar field, and come nighttime, our power disappears.
We could, in theory, increase our... Sorry?
Dan said he's on the toil. We are 30 hours into this. Did you work out?
Yeah, this world, I think is the... Well, I guess we can, if we have a quick look at the production, we can have a rough check. Yeah, 31 hours, it looks like.
But Barnaby's played this game quite a lot, so he is the master that tells me what to do.
I think I checked. I think I've nearly got to 500 hours in this. Oh,
in that one world?
No, not in that one world.
Oh, okay. Just that Steam says you played it.
Yeah. Most of my worlds I cannot play anymore because they were set up pre the major release. It's like 0.16 or something. They're destroying our solar panels now.
What? Oh, that's actually a base quite close to the solar panels. I can see why they're doing that.
Yeah. And there's laser turrets to the north of them, but not to the east of them.
For the nuclear reactors, do you pull out from all the heat pumps, or can you just pull out from like one side?
So the heat kind of spreads in the same way fluids spread through a fluid system.
Okay, so I don't need to surround them all with... I don't need to surround it with heat pipes. I can just... so I can do that.
Where's the...
Input.
Yeah.
I need output as well, don't I? Because I need to get the spent...
Yes, you need input and output.
Output. I'm
going to use your little radar area to place a radar in the blind zone. You will need significantly more water than that.
What do you mean?
So you'll probably need 4 offshore pumps.
I will. Can it all go through one pipeline, or do I need to send multiple?
Individual pipelines.
Cool.
Yeah. If you were being lazy, you could create your nuclear fuel, dump it into a passive provider chest, and just put requester chests around this.
No.
No?
I mean, I could... Do I trust our robots are good enough to do that?
We have a lot of them and they're not really used. Oh, I don't have a 5 to 4 balancer.
Okay. So... Fine. So... Provider chests... And then... It's a requester chest, isn't it?
Yes.
And you need. I tell her I only need one.
You can probably like a stack
Yes.
will do.
I was just thinking at the start, if they decide to put a stack in one of the reactors and not all of them.
Yeah.
So
Do
I'll
it one at a
do.
time.
Yeah, I'll start one, and then when we have an excess, it can all go to.
Oh, they're destroying the robots now. That's not very nice. I think the robots was trying to repair and replace the walls, and the biters attacked them while they were doing it.
No. Unsurprisingly, I'm out of robot range again.
There's a column, kind of. You're still in build range, but not consume range. Let's put that there. You get to see my new fancy train stations that I've designed.
Ooh. Okay. Now I need more offshore pumps, you were saying.
Yes, you'll probably need 4. If you hover over the reactors, they tell you how much power they make, and then you can kind of convert that into how many boilers they can fuel, and each boiler consumes about 100 units of water. So one pump can support 12 boilers. So once you work out how many boilers you need for your design, you can work out how much, I guess how many reactors, not reactors.
Oh no, I can't put them next to each other here.
Yeah, you can work out how much water you need.
Can't put water directly next to each other.
No, they need a space.
Run out of pipes.
Let's make that a little bit more green. God, I can never quite remember how to add yellow in RGB. I think it's the combination of red and green makes yellow.
Something like
that. I want a train. Are we making whatchamacallit? Fluid wagons? Did that ever get set up?
No, I think I decided I didn't care that much about fluid wagons.
Okay, I'll make a fluid wagon. Let's go set some limits.
Enable
limit. I think we should have 2. Yeah, I don't really think we're gonna. The limits for the uranium is probably not going to be needed. Let's limit that to 1 for the sulfur drop, because that we probably do care more about. Is this? Yeah, also limit that to 1 so they distribute evenly, and then sulfur pick is limited to not limited. That could have been a problem. Limit that to 2. For those watching that don't know why I'm bothering to limit, it's essentially saying less means less trains. It's the number of trains that can wait at that station will be assigned to that station. So means you just don't end up with massive tailbacks in your rail network when you just mindlessly add trains to make things go faster. Which we did and broke our train network massively. And I've now built it in a way that hopefully that shouldn't be a problem anymore. But that is kind of famous last words.
Oh, I'm like 1 off your
the
robot network you put down. I'm building it literally on the very edge of your network. So I'm going to have to... I'm also aware I need to put pumps somewhere in this. But that can be a problem for future me, when I actually know how much water pressure we're getting.
I would work out how many pumps you need first, probably the best way to do it. Rather than, yeah, bring the water once you know how much water you need.
Yeah, I've got, I'm bringing 4 currently, but I'm not pumping it with anything.
Yeah, we'll probably want pumps along the line to increase the pressure.
Yeah, we can start nuclear because it looked like nuclear works, just not very efficient if you have too much pressure.
Oh, I don't have enough laser turrets. Oh, that's actually really annoying. I'm gonna go clear out that base while the robots finish doing this. Get the sulfur going. Sulfur pick. Full.
Oh, those robots enjoying the solar panels.
Yeah, it's more the fact that the solar panels are being destroyed I care about. We have so many robots that losing a few of them really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just because we're bottled, like our solar panel production is holding us back.
Yeah.
Is our oil production okay? Because there is oil down here that I can hook up if need be.
Oil is. Oh.
God, I wish I could get better braking force for the tank as well as the trains.
Petroleum is maybe struggling.
Okay.
We're not cracking anything. Petroleum tanks are pretty empty. Well, yeah, all the oil and stuff tanks are pretty empty. But I don't know if that's because we're running out of power. Actually, yeah, our crude oil tanks are empty as well. And that comes from this, which...
Yeah, I think the oil place that we mine... Oh wow, that's really close to the base. I can see the solar panels and their new nest on the same screen.
Oh wow. Yeah, oil is... The train's nearly full, but oil is struggling. Probably need a bit more oil.
Yeah, that's fine. I can set up. There's a load of oil next to me. Is the pollution annoying that base? Yeah. Okay, let me go clear up. The robot should finish off the uranium mining spot, so hopefully once I've cleared out these bases I can hook you up drop off for it.
Oh, nice. And I just need to...
And it's up to you to process it.
Yeah.
Just ran over the loss bug instead of shooting it. It kept on avoiding the shot, so it got squished instead.
I need to get turbine set up, I think is the main, like, I need to work out the heat exchange turbine.
Yeah, so you go into heat boilers, I think it is they're called. And you just run heat pumps to those. With a 4, you're probably not going to run into issues with length of heat. But you should...
I mean, I assume heat pumps shouldn't be too far away from reactors.
You can't run them like miles. The heat does dissipate. But,
all these robots have been quick.
Uh-oh. Crash the tank.
Oh no.
Oh, this is going to be bad. I managed to escape on very little health.
Oh no.
Okay, let's repair this. Yeah, you don't want to run the boilers too far away because the heat dissipates.
Yeah. I brought the water up to just beneath the...
Yeah,
things. So
Yeah, and the max you can do is 12 boilers per pipe. Well, I guess it's technically probably 11 point something, but it's like 11.9 because you can use 103 water instead of 100. But at that point, I don't care enough to make the efficiency.
nope, it's fine. Who needs efficiency? So I have steam turbines, which is something else. I don't need steam turbines yet.
Yeah, sort out the heat pumps first. So if you hover over the nuclear reactor, I believe it tells you how much power it will generate.
Oh, probably.
And that'll kind of give you an idea. Multiply that by 4 as they all produce the same in your configuration. Oh, I've got more uranium where I am. And then the heat boilers also tell you how much heat or power they can consume.
They're heat exchangers. Not that really matters, but
yeah, they'll tell you how much power they can consume.
So this output, which doesn't include the neighbor bonus, is 40 MW.
Yeah, so the neighbor bonus is 100% if they're next to 1 or 2. I can't remember.
It'll be 300% because it's
I think with 200.
They're all next. Oh no, next 2. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, diagonals don't count.
So 80, and one heat exchanger can consume 1. So I need 8 heat exchangers per.
So they'll all do 120, so it's plus 200%. So the base output is 40, and then they'll get a plus 200%, which is plus 80. So you've got 120 per reactor. So you've got 480.
So I need 46 of these.
There you go. And that divided by 12 is 4, pretty much. Yeah.
So I just need 4 heat exchangers. Is that what you're saying?
No, you need 4 pumps, and you do need, what was it, 46 heat exchangers you were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be able to feed it. Yeah.
So 12 per pretty much.
12 per pipe. I think I don't know if they still do it, but I think one of the earlier iterations you could like overcool a nuclear reactor, and then they would stop working because you'd essentially be pulling too much heat off it, and it would get below the threshold where the pumps need to convert, which was fun.
Oh no, that sounds like Minecraft nuclear stuff, which if you don't do correctly, it all just explodes. The steam output for these, do I need each of the 4 to be ran on different steam lines as well?
Yeah, you should do, because the pipe, I think they do, water gets converted to steam in a 1-to-1 ratio, and a pipe can just hold 12,000 of whatever, so you'll have to do that.
Heat pipe.
Oh, I'm going to run out of bullets before I clear out these nests. If I was a little bit more careful, I could probably get away without it. Oh, so close. Oh, I just loaded a new stack in from the inventory. Oh, I never need to worry about reloading again. There's like 500 bullets in the trunk of this thing. That's a nice feature that just pulls it out of its spare capacity on the tank. I assumed you'd have to stop and reload.
Yeah, I assumed you would have to as well, but that is convenient.
That's a big base that I don't need to deal with right now, so I'm not going to bother with it. Done enough fighting for now.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna crash all this stuff.
I have no idea where I am. Oh, there we go. I'm going to come to oil. Oh, I just need to keep going east. I'll get back to where I was.
I'm gonna end up not lining this up correctly.
You're not going to make it asymmetrical now, are you?
4. Think that's what I need to do.
I can stop the tank before I open up map view and have a look at what you're doing.
Wouldn't look too hard at what I'm doing.
You might get away with that. What I would suggest doing is running double heat pipes along the end because it will help with the dissipation. Because the boilers in the middle of the back row will struggle to get water. So if you run a double line of heat pipes, or what would be a smarter thing to do would be to copy all of that, rotate it through 90 degrees so the heat pipes come in from the side just straight into each row.
What do you mean the side from each row?
If you copy the entire boiler setup, rotate it 90 degrees, and then the heat pumps will come directly in from the reactor to the side of it, so it won't have to kind of... You can probably run 4 individual heat pump pipes out of the reactor core into it.
Can I not do that with the current system?
You can do, but you're making your heat go further, so some of the boilers in the middle might struggle because you're running it all off one side. Ideally, Ideally, you want those heat pipe runs to be as short as possible. You should be alright with this, but
to put the other on the other side.
Yeah, if you rotate it, if you take 2 of them and put them on the other side, that'll be fine as well.
Okay. Yep.
And it also gives you more space to build your turbines. Oh, there's one square which isn't radared by you, in between iron and.
I'm actually going to delete all these.
Oh, my uranium mine's working. I guess the sulfur train's here.
That's nice. Okay.
Oh, it goes so slowly. I've got all these miners, like a four-way splitter, all these stack inserters that I could almost certainly have the ones that are feeding the chest be just regular inserters, not even sparse inserters.
Wow.
I also have one logistics robot on me. Oh my goodness, there's so many robots in there.
There you go. They're now a lot closer to the machine. They're asymmetric.
That bothers me less. Yes. It's nice to have things symmetric, but efficient is kind of, I guess...
No, it's fine. They can be asymmetric.
Yeah, I should stop requesting heavy fuel. I should request solid fuel. I should use rocket fuel now. I do kind of want to get start making nuclear fuel, because it makes the top speed 115%, but the acceleration is 250%.
Well, we're nearly there.
I think with rocket fuel it's 180%. Yeah, so it is noticeably faster. Anyway, train. Let's make this green. I'm going to try and color code the new trains I put down, so when you get run over by them, you know exactly where it came from.
Gotta know which train killed you. So you are my water.
How do I make yellow? Is that yellow? It's a very dirty yellow. Do I need a little bit of blue?
I mean, you're the artsy one.
Yeah, I normally have nice color palettes. I think if I take it, just kind of.
Okay, that is water into everything. Heat pumps are starting to be created. Yeah. I've not put a nuclear station down, so
that's fine. I can come do that. I'm just fiddling with trains at the moment, trying to make them look nice.
So,
there's uranium
one of these. I don't know where uranium drop is.
I assume it's probably in the old depot that is.
Yes. Don't drop a uranium drop. That is miles away. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do?
I'm deleting it.
Okay, yeah. I was about to delete it. It's like, no, you can. How many turbines do I need per
Oh, I've just lifted some concrete.
heat exchanger? Deals 100 per second. This consumes 60, so it's 2 turbines per.
That'll be a little bit less. If you have the power output of the turbines, you can map that directly to the power outputs of the reactor. If you have got enough turbines to, if you have enough heat exchangers to convert all the things. What we had 480 joules coming out the reactor, megajoules coming out the reactor, and each turbine creates, was it 6 or 5.8?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, might as well be 6.
So if you get out the old calculator and fire that up.
So what was it? 46, 48.
48 divided by 5.8.
0.8 is 8.2.
480. So you need 82.
82.
Yeah.
That's 82 in total. So
in total. So per
82 divided by 4.
Yeah, per rack.
20.
20.
20.5.
Yeah. So just do 20 per one. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, look, I guess the other way we could have worked it out is the tubes of steam should have 1,200 steam in them, so you could do it. That.
I will put down 20 per thingy.
Oh, you never set up the Kavarax process.
No, we're going to do that later. I've not like stopped.
It's just that normally you'd run it, it'd be in between your processing and your fuel creation. Right. Which way does this line go?
There's enough space to do that.
Yeah. Oh, no. Give me this one.
I suppose I've put the reactor sleigh closer than I was planning. But also, the fuels are being put into provider chests, so we can kind of move things wherever we want now.
Yes. Oh god.
Don't die.
It does feel like a very, very good place to get run over.
Well, that's one of the big like through lines.
Yeah, it's the cross link.
I need. Yeah, I can just do 20 in a row, can't I?
Yeah. Oh, maybe split. You could do 20 in a row. You might want to split them depending on how you want to do it. But yeah, put them however you like. They will pass steam through to each other.
I'm gonna do 5. And these generate power, so I just need to make sure that there's a.
Oh, good. Where are they destroying now? Oh, it's the walls and the robots. Why are the robots getting destroyed when they do this?
I don't know. Maybe they're hitting a bite or something.
Let's put some holes in this to see if it changes their pathing a little bit more. I need my station blueprint. And then because we don't have any stations in the system, I'll put that down. And then we want an unloader. Gotta go fast.
Can I make a blueprint of? I can make a blueprint of ghosted things.
Yes.
Perfect.
I don't have any lights in this.
Oh yeah, lights.
Gotta be able to see what you're doing.
Create a new blueprint. Oh, big electric in the way.
Just move it.
Well, yeah, but I'm currently trying to place a blueprint.
Mark it for destruction. Where are you doing it? Have you picked it up? If you mark things for destruction, you can just place over it.
Yeah, but I want to do it in a way that doesn't just
You don't need to
kill
put that
everything
electric ball
southward.
back. There's a loop in the electricity on both sides, so you
and that's fine. When a robot kills it, loops are good.
I like how you say a robot. It'll be us running it over in a tank.
Yeah, sorry, I meant a biter, but
I still think it's probably be us running it over in a tank. Oh, I didn't rename the station. It's got a limit.
So,
C
do there.
2.
Oh, no, I don't want that. I need to do there. Nope, that's not what I want. You. Oh. Why am I trying to do this in such a crazy way?
I don't know.
I want a. Oh, I've got no heat pipes on me anymore.
Add, drop, empty, boop. Let's not stand on the track.
What do you mean, go stand on the track? Where you're trying to work out what trains are going to do?
There you go. You have uranium.
Okay.
Uranium, or do with it as you wish.
Here's the conveyor belt it needs to get to.
I will balance it.
Here's the singular conveyor belt you have.
The balancing is going to be very complicated for this. You never would have figured it out.
Why am I not getting heat pipes?
Have we run out?
No, the robot's just being slow.
There you go. Balanced.
Great.
In theory, if you want to take 2 out of this, I don't think we'll ever be able to support more than two lines of this. Oh, the train's already back. Look at that go.
Wow.
Oh, my signalling is completely busted for this area.
That's what I can do. The heat pumps all connect to the same line, don't they?
What do you mean by the...
There will be one heat pipe line.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. There's no reason to have multiple, is what I'm quoting.
Not really. You could potentially have a too thick line to have better heat transportation, I guess. Yes. Because so the second line, if it's not having heat actually pulled out of it, it will allow the heat to travel further. But I wouldn't worry too much about that.
I mean, there will be technically 2 lines because one's going left, one's going right.
Yeah.
The system ever gives me heat pipes. Do you...
I was going to wait for the robots to do it, but I don't think it... We should probably just get this going to some degree at least.
Robots are being a little bit slow. Uranium, yay! Time to see if these 5 centrifuges is enough.
Give it a little while to work through it, because this has obviously got built up quite a backlog. If not, when you get more centrifuges, you can just, I guess probably worthwhile doing is just copying this and mirroring it.
Yeah. The line matter. The side of the conveyor matters currently.
Does it?
Yeah, because the way I'm pulling it back in here,
Okay.
which is fine. Like that's an easy thing to fix.
I've just at least did the blueprint. Do you want me to put it back down? I'll
Uh,
leave you to this.
yeah, no, it's. I mean, we'll see.
Right.
Though you're right, it would be quite nice to get it working.
Give me radar, please, so we can see. Oh, those aren't plugged in. Perfect.
Just need one.
I only wired up half the laser turrets on this side of the base, so inside the solar panel, so that probably explains why the biters had such a easy time getting through them.
This needs to be on the top of the line, so I just need to.
I love the solutions to this, but yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Just mess with you.
I mean, that is probably a useful way of doing it.
I thought I can mess with that one because I'm standing near enough by. The rest of them I had to mess with robots.
I need to put it on there.
That would work. I want to save a single conveyor belt.
Sure. There you go. So now you can do your doubling, which is probably worth it actually with the rate this is all going. It's made some.
Has it made nuclear fuel?
Yeah, we have all 4 reactors up.
Oh, nice.
Shame I have no heat pipes connected or anything.
But they take a while to warm up, so if you can probably connect the heat pipes before they warm up. Now I'll run this like this, and then if you want to put even more capacity, you can essentially just expand up that line. And if you get to the point where you've reached the splitter, that will definitely be enough.
Yeah, that was my thought, is trying to make it so you can extend anything if needed. And then I just need to get the steam across.
Oh no, got the placement on that wrong. I'm just gonna blueprint these in for a bit, and then I think we can I guess we can come back to it to add the covarics. Probably be the better way to do it.
Yeah.
Once like this is full, we then will care if we're processing this. If our bottlenecks is processing the ore as it comes in, and it doesn't matter if we're recycling the ore or not that much if we can't process all we have. Oh, is that? Oh, it's that splitter's not powered, but it will be. I think. Will that reach it? Yeah, it will. We're up to temperature. We're getting there. The pipe's changing colour. Yeah, 493.
And the fact this is not in our system, so it's not going to currently give us any power.
That's easily fixed.
That will give us power.
I've connected this side.
Cool.
500. There's now enough heat to do it, but the heat pipes. This is why I was saying the shorter run. So I don't know if you ran a heat pipe directly out from here to across, we'd start getting power now, but it's going to take a little while for it to go, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Because you can
so
see
do like that.
Yeah, these will start heating up pretty quickly. We're getting there.
Loop the system slightly.
The temperature.
Oh.
Temperature's going down.
This side's not got water plugged in. Oh no, it's I plugged water into steam.
Oh,
no, hell have I done?
What have you done?
Need to plug into there. And then you need to plug into there.
Yeah, and then you could run the little heat pipe loop around.
Yeah.
So better.
That will probably help.
They're gonna get there eventually. They're all fueled up. Oh, we got some dead fuel. Yeah, so more. I wouldn't worry about the dead fuel for now, but eventually we'll want to put that into a centrifuge and reprocess it into more uranium 358, I think it is.
Oh, more the uranium we don't care about.
Yeah. But then we will care about it when we have the other process up and running.
Yeah.
I want to see these turbines spin. You will have water, low temperature.
Well, we need what to get 500?
Yeah, the heat pipe by them needs to get to 500, and these are currently they're about half temperature. They'll get there. Yeah. But nice. That should solve our problems. I wonder if we can see in the power network how much. Yeah, you see how much more power we can generate. Oh, like caps now at 310. And
These ever actually produce anything?
how have the extra solar panels been doing? Oh, that's probably not the best. I think it looks like we managed to make it through the night. Actually, last night.
Oh, nice.
The accumulators charged up enough to carry us over because the accumulators are fully charged now.
Hopefully, some point the steam turbines will start. Oh, output full.
What?
The heat exchangers are complaining about output full.
Why aren't these?
I mean, they're set to working.
Oh, the steam might be too low pressure.
Oh, there we go. No, steam's going now.
I just cleared it out to see if it was that. Steam might be too low temperature. What's the temperature of the steam? Steam temperature 500. Max temperature 500. Are these not connected? They are connected. Do they just not? What is going on? Are they just not needed? So they're not turning on?
Maybe. I mean, we're not creating any power yet with the steam turbines.
Why?
So, they're just set output full.
Yeah. Available power. They all say they're ready to make power. But it's not. They're all connected. No, goodness knows. I think it looks like the solar panel is just taking precedence. I guess maybe overnight we might see them. Steam engines, steam turbines. I could go this.
Oh yeah, disconnect solar. Like this.
Yeah,
this should be enough to not need the solar. So
we'll never delete the solar, but is there an easy way to disconnect the solar, or is it? It is just one cable. I can go cut it. Let's see what happens. Turns off whole base. Now we're out of plastic now for... Why are we out of plastic?
Oil is struggling.
Oh yeah, that was the next thing on the to-do list. Oh, Ooh, we're really low on stone on this way as well. What's this stone used for?
I think that's the one. That's the old initial stone.
Oh, and that's still being used to make black science. Perfect.
So that's initial stone. Yeah, maybe we need to just improve our science slightly.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Yeah, our production can now be 700 and something. Like our max production is crazy. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Now we're using all of them. We're using 10% all of them.
And if I plug this back in, do they all stop?
Yep.
That's quite funny. It's nice that auto does the maths for you. I wonder what it'll preference overnight, whether it will power up do accumulators, steam, or steam turbines, or steam nuclear, or steam engines.
Oh, yeah, because even the steam engines are off.
Yeah,
Didn't even notice that.
everything's off.
But it does mean now we can start using up more power because that was the issue we're having is we were running out of power.
Yeah, so let's start. I guess connecting oil will be the next thing to do.
Can we take a small break before? Because I
You
could
want your
actually do with
coffee?
me. Yeah, I could make myself a coffee.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's probably a good time to make a break, and then afterwards we can connect up oil and get production running. Maybe start looking at some of the infrastructure for rockets.
Oh yeah, I suppose the end game of making the rocket silo
Yes, the final
is
point.
probably important. What do we even need to do that?
Lots and lots of stuff. We can discuss when we get back. I'll see you all in a bit. Hello, welcome back. James has his coffee,
Oh.
so he can now think straight.
We'll see.
I've told the bots to upgrade well, not quite all the belts, but a lot of the belts. So they'll be doing that for a while. I'm gonna go hook up that oil deposit and make that mess of stations even worse. It's like we have nice, neat main tracks, but I'm gonna have an absolute spaghetti mess around here. So I might even hook up the coal that's there as well. It might kind of end up looking like a weird clover thing at the end of it.
Oh, just running off the same, like, offshoot.
Oh, they're finally destroying those turrets that we left there from when we were fighting the bugs.
Oh, no.
I'm guessing they're going to attack that oil again. Yeah. There's pollution. Oh, I also stamped down laser turrets all over my uranium mine because I was like, I cannot be bothered with this anymore. But first of all, I'm going to make this copper run efficiently because
I need steam.
Yes, that was it. We were talking about converting the old boiler, the old power plant, remember?
Yes. I can just turn this into... Oh, it's already got coal fed into it. I just need to move... Oh, it's going to be easy just to set another one up over here.
Yeah, sure. You could
Because
you could power it with
said
rocket fuel if you wanted.
I mean...
Those boilers will eat anything.
I'm just trying to... Because I need to get heavy oil over whatever I'm doing. So I'm like, feel like doing it next to the heavy oil is going to be easier. Yeah, I'm just going to set up on the boiler thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was thinking, oh, well, the heat exchangers from the nuclear reactor create steam.
They do. It would be a bit of overkill to build a whole entire nuclear reactor to do this, but...
Well, no, as in like siphon off some of the steam from the one we've already got. But that is not worth it.
Oh, I'm gonna colour. I said I was gonna colour my trains to be the appropriate colours, and why? Was there a better way to do this? Oh no.
Your train's being weird.
There's just one particular point where I've not really mapped it correctly, so it can only leave one way.
Do we have cliff explosives in the
Yeah.
system? Okay, so I can just do that.
The robots have been destroying things with cliff explosives that they just steal from the system.
I suppose it's what I could just use underground stuff as well.
Yeah.
Hashicop just gave me my badge from this morning. Yay.
Oh, nice. I forgot you were going for that. Was it? How was doing console?
No, this was the telephone we saw.
Yes.
So this was after spending 40 minutes banging my head against the proctoring system. I spent 20 minutes in the exam and got 96%. So
I'm glad to see the knowledge isn't wasting away.
yeah, vaguely remember what I'm doing. God, why can't I see boiler? Boiler.
I need to request cliff explosives.
I need. Is it worth tearing down that old?
You can destroy it now. We've got solar and nuclear. I'm not particularly worried about having an old coal power plant as a backup anymore.
Because I can request coal, and then I can request boilers, and then I can destroy our old system to get them.
The cannibal lives. Right.
And oh god, the amount of space, because this is like right above our
it's prime real
build for
estate.
us. It's our build for us system. I don't need all this. Coal lines.
Let me wait here until my pump jacks arrive, and I will start planning out my train route, which is going to be janky. That's fine.
Are electric and steel furnaces the same size?
Yes. No. Steel is 3x3, electric's 2x2.
Oh, so it's smaller. Because I was like, oh, this also means I can get rid of like all our random coal lines. Nope. We are creating steel in the center of our base using coal furnaces.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that I put steel just wherever I needed it. I was like, I'll just run coal here instead of...
Yeah.
This is why
Maybe.
the new factory where you've taken off to build the reactors from and all of the science off is significantly easier to work with.
Maybe my first step is I'm going to get rid of coal in our system.
Yeah, I love how I kept on saying, oh, we'll build this lines of materials going down, and you build the nuclear reactor in the way. So,
I mean, how much more materials do you need?
oh, that's the whole fun. That's where the rocket comes in. We could probably just pivot this right and build it that way.
But also at that point, we should load them onto trains and build a whole thing just to deal with the nuclear silo somewhere else.
Yeah, yes.
Do I have any electric furnaces on me?
Where's the out? Is that the out? No, that's the in. Oh my god. Trying to remember how this. Do I? Oh, I guess I can loop. No, not that.
Okay.
Remember when I said I was going to create absolute spaghetti mess over here?
Electric are bigger. Electric are bigger than
Yes.
steel.
Electric are 3x3.
Yeah. Where steel are 2x2, which means I have to rebuild this entire section.
Have fun.
They're faster though, aren't they?
No, the same speed. Well, they can be faster. Depends on because.
But if I just put less here, we're going to have less steel in our system.
Yes. Although I don't know if that steel is too much or not. I have no idea.
That's fine. I'm just going to delete it and see what happens.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I can just push the iron belts back one.
Did I not get my pump jacks? I did. Ooh. Yeah, I think the other with the steel, I never with all of that stuff, we never really worked out how much we needed. It was just like we'll just create a load of stuff and see how it goes, see if that's enough. Is there more oil here, or am I just destroying trees for no reason?
What the hell's going on?
I have so much random stuff in my inventory. I have copper ore in my inventory. Oh, yeah, because I was fiddling around with the plates.
Oh, doing stuff in the center of the base is so much easier than doing stuff at the edge. All the robots are so quick.
If it takes us, if we run this world once we've completed the rocket stuff, we can speed up the robots, make them run faster.
Oh, nice.
It's like the white science, which you learn for some reason you learn from space how to make fast robots.
That makes sense. Oh, in fact, I just deleted 7, 8 power lines, and the power didn't change.
That's good. Oh yeah, that place is just. You could probably delete everything. You'd be fine. Well, not everything, but there's power like connectors everywhere. It's just a builders go. Looks so empty. It's weird because like how it's kind of squidged in. You managed to power off the radar. You did manage. Oh, and the
Perfect.
accumulator stuff up north,
Oh, that one's probably problematic.
which we can probably connect this side. Would be a more sensible way to connect it. There we go.
That's what it's just. And then.
Oh yeah, and the guns were out of ammo because of it. That was a risky one.
Well, you say out of ammo.
There's some of the guns didn't have any ammo in the gun.
The stuff can't. Oh, the amount of single points of failure we have in this base is quite hysterical sometimes.
Well, just because we've hooked things up randomly as we go, and it's like, oh, it connects.
Yeah, just because everything goes through this one line.
I've hooked up some bigger power poles to them, kind of making more loops. Yeah, I like.
Yeah,
I do find it funny that the
good.
solar panels are connected by a single cable. Because they're still doing all of our power, pretty much.
Well, during the day they're doing all the power.
Oh yeah, I always forget that we don't have any stations in our system. Right, let me go fix that.
I mean, that's probably not a hard thing to fix.
What, we don't have any stations?
Yeah.
No, probably not. I was talking about fixing the rails that were a bit weird. Ah, my thing's not in logistic range.
Get rid of... Oops. Why are you getting rid of concrete? Oh, whatever.
Okay, let's start connecting this up. You.
Oh. This is going the other direction than I was expecting it to.
What? Where is being destroyed? Oh. All the random gun turrets that have been left around the world are slowly being destroyed. They're being found as they've run out of the ammo.
Everything starts getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah, and the 200 yellow bullets that we put in to begin with. Right. Pipes. Maybe power?
Okay. That is steel slate better. This coal line, what do you power? Grenades.
Powers a train. Oh, coal. Oh yeah. The while you're messing with the lines, you reckon you could run a stone from the train to the walls that are over there.
Stone to the train to the walls.
From the train to the walls.
Yes. This stone line's backed up.
I think the stone from the train is backed up.
No, the stone to the walls is currently backed up as well.
Oh, is it? It comes from the original.
Yeah, it's because it's everything that it feeds into is backed up.
Nice.
Oh, I know that. Yes, we have too many walls because we don't need black science at the moment. Yeah. But that's not a reason not to do that thing. Okay.
Yeah, because I think I'm trying to destroy that stone. I don't even know how. I may have got close to it. I was trying to get rid of that stone. Yeah, there's only 4,000 stone left in that deposit because it's all slowly been turned into.
I'm just gonna steal from the end of this line that goes for purple science for stone. Because there's just one stone conveyor line, isn't there? Or like a couple.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
that goes into purple for rails.
Yeah, so I was just going to extend off this one.
One that makes bricks and steel furnaces, which you probably don't need to make steel furnaces anymore because we now have enough clean power that we can transition over to electric furnaces.
So
And then where does the third one go? Oh, it makes stone bricks that get turned into electric furnaces. That we have, oh my goodness. We have 2,400 electric furnaces in a chest.
Perfect.
Actually, that's probably a bad idea when we're low on plastic. I was like, I'll just clear off these extra processing units so that we can do that.
Okay.
Nice.
I have merged. Hopefully this shouldn't affect anything else. It's not like we go through this stone at any particular speed.
No. We're doing.
Okay, so one coal line needs to go from one side of the base to the other so we can make grenades.
Or you could put a new train station on the other side of the base.
I mean, I'm much more tempted to move. Well, whatever. This one line of coal can stay alive. I just need to make sure we don't delete it. But I'm going to make it slightly more efficient. Because it doesn't need to be split at all. God. That one needs to stay. This is merging for no reason.
Oh, it was
Because
probably an
the
old...
stone walls, this all stone walls rail thing, can I just delete it?
If you rebuild it somewhere else. Better, obviously better. But the stone walls rails thing.
Oh, need rails.
Those rails are the only rails in the system.
It's just they're steel furnaces.
Oh, those little ones there. You potentially can. If you want to go rebuild it somewhere else, sure. But it kind of works. It produces enough for whatever we need.
Yeah, okay.
You need.
Oh gosh, yeah, no. The amount of places that you're making steel in steel furnaces, I actually don't care that much. So I'm going to leave our copper being weird, our coal being weird, and just kind of leave it at that.
Oh yeah, I guess I could turn on resources and see where I'm making steel. Turn off power lines. And, oh yeah, there's steel. Oh, there's what, one, two, three, four. The fourth one's been made in electric furnaces.
Are they just? Is they the ones that I just turned to electric furnaces?
No, they're the robots. I think I set that up as electric to begin with, so I couldn't be bothered to bring steel over. And then there's my massive smelting columns, which I don't think you don't want to touch, do you?
I don't. I mean, it's fine. It was a little bit like, is this an easy win of just like getting rid of coal? But actually, no. I think it's fine. What I do need to do though is probably send solid fuel when it's slightly more stable into other things. But currently our oil is short. So I'm going to crack coal into petroleum. Okay. I want to do this in a way that doesn't destroy our coal.
That's the aim. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter if you destroy the coal, because this means things smelt quicker now. We no longer rely on it as a source of power, which was why we cared significantly about it before, whereas now it's not particularly important at all.
Just our science, which is backed up, as we don't have any well, granted, we're using a lot of petroleum to make actually no, our solid fuel's all backed up, so we're not.
Yeah, I guess you could maybe turn the solid fuel off at a certain level. Right, let me. Do you know if we have a limit on the train station? Actually, I can just check.
We have maxed our rocket fuel, and we've nearly maxed our solid fuel that's used to make rocket fuel. So I think we're fine.
Oh, my lasers protect my uranium.
What did you want to know if we had a limit on?
No, it's right. I'll check. So I just need to check. I'm gonna set up units on the oil and rename the stations.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, rocket fuel, which is currently not being used, which I'll probably use for this.
Yeah, let's put two.
Boilers.
I'll pick. Okay. That is another oil field hooked up.
Nice. Hopefully we'll start getting a lot more oil.
Yeah, because this will produce it much higher. This is currently at 1000%, whereas the other one, my goodness knows what it's at.
It was like 800 when I looked at my
Oh, yeah. So it's not even that much better. There's one that's 1,800 south of that. I could potentially go and hook that up as well. It involves killing more biters. I don't know where I left the tank. I think I may have left it up by you. Maybe we should put tanks in the system.
The robot, come bring me a tank.
They don't seem like they'd be big enough to carry one, right? I did leave it up by you because I drove up to you from here. Okay. Set you to automatic. There we go. Now I need to fix signals here, and then this lot should be good to go.
Do I have any oil refineries on me?
Those, I don't think I ever set those up to be made. I made chemical processing. I remember setting up chemical processing plants to be made automatically, but the refineries, I was like, yeah, we don't. I can't. They needed, I think, bricks, stone bricks, and I was like, I can't be bothered to.
You need electrical engine. Oh no, that's rocket silo. They need stone bricks.
Yeah, I think that was the breaking point for me. I was like, that's too much effort.
Are stone bricks in the system? I doubt it.
Probably because I think that the buffer for the old oh god, the old system was stone bricks.
I don't think I'm in the robot network.
I think that's right.
Oh, I am vaguely in the robot network. That's fun.
I guess that signal isn't needed anymore. Yeah. Or actually, make it a chain signal so that's okay. That's like trying to make things a little bit more efficient so trains don't block each other. But the spaghetti mess is real.
After your really nice clean lines.
For a little section which is just stations, it's fine because I can figure out how to signal this in a way, and there should never really be enough trains going through this that it'll cause an issue. On the clean lines, they need to be even more robust because they'll need to carry a lot more. Right, tank. Do you want me to go connect more? I guess connect more oil because that's really our bottleneck at the moment. These are all firing capacity. That's nearly
I'm curious. Like it looks like all our oil trains are waiting for oil.
Yeah, so I assume they come drop them off and then that's it. They just get eaten. I guess I've just in theory doubled our raw production.
I'll be curious to see how much that one extra's helped.
Should be twice as fast now, but everything seems to be running real slow. So go set up. Did we bring the logistics down the other side? No, we did.
Yeah, hopefully I have everything within reach now, so I can do the coal cracking. But we'll see. Oh, this creates heavy light and petroleum as well.
Yeah, you need to crack again. Oh, there's that bullets. I guess if you just pass it into the system,
same lines. Yeah.
And it will be fine if you've done it nearby.
Yeah, that's my hope.
It's like I still have a pistol on me, but it does mean I'm going to put some bullets into these gun turrets that have been rebuilt, which is a lot of them. Oh my god, I really made a hash of doing the laser drills here as well, because half of them aren't connected to electricity.
Oh god.
Do I fix the trains going forwards from here as well? Because what that is the lot. Yeah, I probably should. Come on, let's do train.
So I now need coal. God, I'm tempted just to do provider chests.
Run a train.
Request it. No, I'm not that far from a coal line. There's literally a coal line south of me. I'm just
also so close to the train network. Oh look, there's bugs being killed by you as well on the other side of the water.
God. No, I mean like coal is here.
Yeah, that's true. You're not that far away from it. But I guess if you bring the because we didn't maybe. Yeah, it's like, oh, we didn't uncouple that. What the heck has gone on?
Oh, you thinking about me just like setting a new train?
Yeah, just do a new train stop. Call it coal drop and you should get a coal train. Oh, I'm breaking my train.
How big?
Network.
Do I have enough space for?
We have thousands of landfill.
No, but like this side of the train. I suppose I could do the other side.
Depends how quickly you want to unload from it. Also, you'd probably want to run like a station there.
Yeah, that was my thing. Is there enough space? If that I could run, you think there's enough space for me to run a station like that?
Yeah, you could probably get away with it. Or I see what you mean. It is a little bit tight. Right. I'm ballsing up for creating this train. Oh no, don't make that.
I'm just gonna steal this train's. No. Oh. Let's do it properly.
Is that the right spacing? Do I want it not spaced? Oh, screw it, I can stick with spacing. We're going on a diagonal, it doesn't really matter. Oh, is this one you're complaining about? Back to mining rocks. Back at the beginning of the game.
Why didn't you request for dynamite?
I don't think dynamite blows up rocks.
Oh, I don't know. Can robots not go to rocks for you?
Probably. Oh god. I'm also moving all of the. Like I said, I'd take the tank so I can get rid of the biters that are in the way. Are these connected? Oh, they are connected. You were very happy with the placing happy with the
logistics.
The logistics ports, yeah. When you get
well, yeah. Don't ever be in a position where you don't have access to our network, like.
Okay, that remains a loop.
Oh.
I need to fix the signaling. Okay. I'm just trying to work out. Yeah, I need to carry on going that way. I guess run it out. Go across and down, because then I can actually pick up that iron in a better way. Alright. And I have tanks by the iron. I wonder how much oil we'll get out of the coal liquefaction, whether it will alleviate the problems.
Whether it'll actually be worth it.
There's not much else to do with coal apart from turn it into grenades, so...
That is true.
It should be worth it.
I don't need to do you. I might as well on these boilers of coal. I've got so much of the stuff. This whole system is built around turning coal into something. I might as well use coal to do that.
Yeah.
Something. So yeah, but it's so close to rocket fuel. It's like, yeah, but the coal is right there.
Oh, I'm simplifying my network as well, my train.
Okay. Now I need...
Can we get in? Oh. Trying to like hook up some tracks that are weird angles. Right, we'll do that. And then I don't need this.
You will see the same one.
I think I've now accidentally, well, I guess semi-accidentally, I've now disconnected the other oil drop from the rail network.
But we need that.
I will put it back in. It's just temporary.
One, I have no concept of like how well our oil production's actually going.
Alright, that's
Okay. Storage tank.
okay. So getting there. It's like slowly just breaking the rails to make them better. I think if I split this here.
So you already have light oil.
There we go. Can now go back to clean railways. And immediately hit an object. How far can I map view this across and let the robots build it while I figure out the rest? Do that, then get rid of you, can go there as well. I think we probably should connect that. Nice, okay. Getting the robots to build trains for me.
Standing on the train network. That's not a good idea.
You're not dead yet.
Okay. No. You need to be underground.
And I guess there's only one train that comes down here at the moment, so as long as this is all one block, we're good. I've got the robots will bring. I'm like, why have I got so many logistics robots chasing after me? It's like they're bringing me bullets. So I put them in the thing. Oh wow, there's some Spider and Spitter Stormers just in our regular radar range now. You can zoom in and see them. I'm gonna run some laser turrets down the train track.
Oh,
As well.
I have not actually connected Steam. There we go. Okay.
I wonder if the batteries are going to become a problem soon for all the laser turrets. It's more things to come off oil.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I guess they probably use a similar amount to the robots that we're just building an infinite number of.
Petroleum.
Right, let's go get the tank and deal with the natives that are near the other oil deposit.
That is petroleum hooked up to the system.
This feels a little bit like America Simulator back in the early days, where you got railroads and sort of doing terrible things to native populations.
Just isn't enough oil. Okay. And then this tank needs to be hooked up to this tank. What's the maximum range where these can go? Ah, not enough.
What are you trying to do? Are you bigger power pots or something else?
Underground.
I think it's 7
fuel pipes.
or 8. Oh, the fuel pipes.
Yeah, I built a rocket fuel thing that can like expand infinitely to the right, and now I'm trying to. No, I shouldn't drag this to the right. Straight to the left. What am I doing? The thought is, if we ever like actually run our base or all our trains off rocket fuel, we're probably going to want to be able to make it in very high volumes.
Trains don't. I immediately hit them light pole. The trains don't use that much rocket fuel because each rocket fuel lasts considerably longer than a coal because it's got more energy in it, so the burn time's a lot longer.
Yeah, I want this to be able to be like almost infinitely expandable if we wanted it to be.
I don't know. I'm curious to see if because they all stack to different sizes, like coal, solid fuel, and I assume nuclear fuel will as well. Whether like each stack is the same amount of energy.
Oh yeah,
like
that'd be
in a chest. Yes, a chest full of any fuel source is the same like energy value. Just some's a higher quality than others.
I also realised I'm putting it into a provider chest, so we can actually change the trains from a line into a robot-fed thing.
Yes, all of the new stations I've been putting down have a request to chest for rocket fuel.
Yeah, so I might as well do the same and clean up some of these lines.
Yeah.
Request chest. Engine rocket fuel.
I'm doing a significantly better job of this than I did the first time around. I got the nice loop going. I'm avoiding the... I think also maybe having the rocket fuel makes this easier because I'm a little bit faster, so it means I don't get caught up in the sort of biter stuff as much. Yeah, look.
There. And then I can get rid of all and get rid of this coal line.
I feel like you're going through like a purge session, like a nice cathartic bit of like getting rid of all the old
I'm just trying to like clean up this mad base we've got.
Yeah, and in fairness, it's done well. The fact that it still kind of exists. like in a lot of like the earlier playthroughs when I first started playing this, you kind of get to this point of the game and you like would often like tear down the entire base and just start again almost.
Just move somewhere else.
Just go, yeah, well, just tell the robots to destroy everything apart from the power and logistics network.
Oof.
Okay, and then put it all in some boxes and start again. Yeah.
I mean, I would be quite tempted to do that. That does sound quite fun, but
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's working well enough that you don't need to destroy it. So
we've kind of like built other places instead. We've just like moved.
yeah, built better base 2.0 going south for the bigger science and the uranium. Okay.
And actually, I almost think for the silo, we will probably build that somewhere else. Like we'll probably build everything that nuclear silo needs, kind of somewhere else, and just like deal with the fact that we have a kind of a base already exists for what we need, but just.
I found a robot that is determined to kill itself, as you have just seen pop up. It tried to go directly from the uranium mining over to the old oil mining. Another one's going to do the same thing. I don't know why they want to do this. They fly towards the oil mine, run out of battery, tries to go back to the nearest charge point, and then fly directly over the biter base that's there. And get shot down by the worms. There it goes. I'll go take out that biter base to alleviate some of the problems.
Petroleum is still very low.
Yeah, ooh, that's a good point. I don't know if I'll have enough pump jacks for the next one. Are we making pump jacks and they're just not in the logistics system, or are we just not?
No, because no, I don't think we're making pump jacks.
So it's not something you use all that often, so it wouldn't surprise me if this hadn't been being made. There we go. Our robots should be safe. They'll still make the stupid route and not make it across, but at least they won't die in the process. Which is
Okay, these are furnaces. This is a furnace line.
I definitely don't have enough. I have 3 pumps on me. Can I make more? Do I have the materials?
It's a bad thing to do.
What are you doing?
I was gonna run an upgrade plan.
Oh, on what?
Your smeltery stuff to the bottom.
Oh, there's really no point on doing that because there's not enough the smelters don't go any faster, so they consume at red belt speed.
But it means it's no longer red belts.
I would upgrade like the rest of the factory first, where things are consuming resources rather than those, because they're perfectly balanced. You could upgrade the rest.
Wait, we still have yellow belts in the system?
Doesn't surprise me.
Oh, I'm very tempted to do this.
Are you gonna upgrade everything?
I've just highlighted the entire base.
How much is it?
It's 8,000 blue belts.
How many did we have in the system?
Like 3,000 last
we
time I
have
looked.
5,000. You give it a go. It'll slowly do it. It's just you won't. We're not really building anything with belts at the moment, so it's not a terrible idea, and it will just slowly do it. Because I'm working on oil, you're doing coal cracking.
I mean, I am currently removing belts, really.
Yeah. So yeah, do it.
I have.
Oh, yeah, I can see the robots complaining about it.
I've told our entire base to upgrade. It's funny how some of our base needs to upgrade twice.
Yeah, it'd be. Fortunately, they don't place down a red belt and then come pick it up and swap it out with a blue belt.
So funny. Robots fighting each other is what each thing should be.
The one I always find funny is like when I'm planning stuff in map view, I come back and there's just a robot hovering over me trying to place something, but it can't because I'm in the way. It's like, I am
humans.
the problem.
You need to be rocket fuel. Doesn't mean no, I'm. I suppose I can still do destroyers and robots will get there.
They'll get there. I need 3 more.
That's a steel line that can't be deleted.
Oh, it will mess with my trains, but hey ho. I guess you win some, you lose some. Yeah, although once they run out of belts to place, then it's not going to be an issue. Do you know how many robots we have in the system at the moment?
No, I find that by the construction.
2,000 construction robots. If you hover over a logistics port, it'll tell you how many of each type are active in that network as well. So we have 2,000 construction and a few less logistics, which is fine because we're not really using.
Oh yeah, all the trains that you put a buffer chest on. I'm not removing any of the coal that was in the buffer chest.
Fair enough. The trains will slowly eat it.
Yeah, I'm changing it to a request a chest and asking for rocket fuel.
Yeah,
but it can keep its coal.
So generous. I guess where do I want to run this? I guess a little bit further across. I'm trying to work out where I need to go down to run my rails.
I love the fact the coal train's own coal goes through like 20 splitters before it gets to it.
Oh yeah, all about efficiency here, and even distribution. That's definitely why I did that. Oh, I'm out of charges for my. I've run out. Oh yeah, they can't build stuff. They've run out of charges of cliff explosives, and I'm outside of logistics network. I do want to build a radar over here.
I mean, they're doing a good go at it. It's mainly complaining about the
it's the centrifuges that it doesn't have,
and the factories.
Oh, you told it to upgrade everything. Like you just took a green upgrade planner and hit go.
Yes. I highlighted the entire base with the upgrade highlighter.
I thought you just set like a filtered one. Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna take a while.
No, this is everything. Think how efficient our base is going to be though when it's done.
Yeah, probably this exact same because I think we're input constrained on most things.
Yes, nothing will have changed except we're now going to have a crazy amount of red belts in the system.
I hope the red belts are being recycled.
No, I should probably do that. Oh, that's going to be such a complicated system to make it so it takes from the...
Just get a requester chest.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you just put a request chest as a buffer in the middle.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that is built. Nice. Is it built? No. Now it's built. Like I'm trying to set up the logistics network to come down the train line. Because I just want that. I want to do that as I plan, essentially. Because I need to put radars in and stuff like that. So if I can bring the robots with me as I go.
Yeah.
Also, I've realised there's another enemy base nearby that I should probably get rid of. So
The robots are so busy.
I imagine it's absolute chaos in the base. Yeah.
These modules, we are struggling with making enough of the green circuits.
We have plenty of copper. I guess that's just. Oh yeah, it's just a belt
It's
thing.
just the bottleneck of the 4 that are creating it aren't good enough, aren't fast enough.
Yeah, but I think even if you put speed modules in them, they're constrained by the input.
Yeah, the copper.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It'll work its way through.
I don't have enough rails. Oh no, they're complete. It's not. I don't have enough rails, so I don't have enough robots. They are slowly pacing some of the.
The belt things are placed right next to each other, so there's no space for buffers.
Can you put one off the side?
Yeah, I'm just going to do something really hacky. It's fine.
No, I want tank shells.
And this can be a requested chest?
Yeah, you want to request a chest, so it will actively pull red belts out of the logistics system to it. Same as what's on the trains, they should be a requested chest as well. I don't know if you've been using requested chests.
I don't think we had request chests at that point.
We should do. I've used them for the other stations and they seem fine.
Oh, sorry. For what?
The train stations.
For the fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're request chests.
Cool.
So I thought we meant we were creating them.
I can't remember.
Can arms grab from each other?
Yeah, you can use an arm to pass to another arm.
Sweet. Time to do something hacky because I can't be bothered to rebuild this entire system.
I can't remember what oh yeah, it was when I was trying to set up landfill, it looked like I thought I might have to do arm to arm passing.
You grab from you. Oh, I know that's that way. That way.
Alright.
This just needs to be red belts.
It's like, oh, I'll go help the robot by blowing up the cliff that it's trying to place on, but I can't. I don't have cliff explosives either. I'm of no help.
Oh yeah, you can have one. Good.
There's power.
Oh, though, is this actually going to be too fast? Yeah, that's fine.
I thought you couldn't go too fast. That's what you were saying earlier, right?
Well, no, sorry. I think the red belt factory is too fast. So it's creating red belts faster than the robots can put. Well, I suppose robots aren't putting them in the system.
I was about to say, you should probably just take out the arm for the red belt factory for a while.
Yeah.
Are the robots bringing me? Do any of you have cliff explosives? There's a lot of logistic bots heading my way, and I'm trying to find out have I had my cliff explosives delivered. I just want to blow up some cliffs.
Great. I'm gonna.
No, that's taking stuff away. You have a repair kit. Oh, here they
So
are.
science is being slow because there's no yellow.
Can you see the horde of logistics robots heading over the solar fields to resupply me of my build mission?
And all the yellow things just like building the base. I mean, it's not that much missing. I think it's.
Oh, we're getting down to the we've completed the robots. We're running out. It's the materials that it's running out of now.
Yeah.
Which will calculate about 600 of and then give up. But yeah, it's now just raw missing materials. There's enough construction robots to do everything.
Yeah.
Didn't take that long at all, really.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast that was. And it's cogs. I mean, we are.
I wouldn't worry about the bottleneck on producing fast belts.
Using fast belts is iron gears, which I don't think we could physically make faster because we have a full conveyor belt of them. I'd have to like double conveyor belts and stuff, which is fine.
Yeah, you'd have to have it on both sides of the belt.
Yeah, but yeah, that's not worth it.
I like your little hacky arms.
What do you mean?
It's a fun solution.
Okay,
Oh, that's what
I'm gonna look into science a little bit. So yellow science is needing. It was low density stuff, wasn't it, that we were struggling with?
it was plastic.
Plastic.
Essentially, if you increase plastic production, we'll get more yellow science.
Yeah. And plastic is
Coal and
I think it's
coal
I'm gonna-
and petroleum gas.
yeah, column petroleum. I'm gonna go try and work out if we are short on petroleum or if it's just like I need to put more down. Because we only have like 4 things making plastic. The plastic is flowing, so
We'll probably now be consuming plastic faster than we can produce it, I would imagine.
yeah, these are going as fast as they can. So there's not really enough space for me to put more down. I could probably put speed modules in.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. That'll help for sure.
Do I care about?
Oh, that's what we should do. We should craft up some tier.
Tier 3 speed.
No, tier 3 productivity modules for the rocket silo, because we can reduce the cost of the rocket by 40%, which is definitely worthwhile.
So they're advanced and processing. Did I do processing for us at some point?
Process? I don't think so. I think we just steal it off belts. There might be some in the system though, because the robots will pick things up and destroy things. Right. If I pick you up, I can then ghost the rest of this. And let's do some.
Oh, no, I have got them faster up here. Which is why we've got 100 in the system.
Nice. Right, I am setting up. Yeah, I'm just going to set up signaling while I wait for it to be resupplied.
Is it? Oh, God, it's all plastic. So for the plastic ones, it's worth doing speed modules.
Yeah, speed will just increases the kind of the raw speed of the factory, whereas if you have this, the kind of very late game is you have productivity modules in the factories that are creating stuff, and then you put beacons around them with speed modules in them to buff the speed of the factories. We probably don't have enough power to do that though.
Oh, I am creating blue in the system, but not red. That's interesting. Oh, well, that's fine.
What you could do if you wanted would just be to run this belt a little bit further and then get a filter inserter on the end that just pulls the excess red off here.
I mean, we don't have green in the system, do we?
I don't know. Probably not. But still doing filter inserters into 2 separate chests, so you will always have one, because you might have more coming out of this than
Yeah, that's fair.
another.
I mean, luckily I have so much rubbish in my inventory, I actually can make speed modules myself.
They just take ages to craft.
Yes, they do. You're right. That's fine.
I've realised my last... I do care. I put the last robot port down one tile to the right of all the other ones I had in place.
But that matters, because then you've got like a strip of green that's just it's just annoying.
Yeah, so I fixed that.
So I think our issue was actually petroleum, and now we don't have any petroleum.
What's happening to the petroleum?
Oh no, sorry, we have crude oil, which is, so we now have an excess crude oil. So all our refineries are working.
That's good.
And our petroleum is slacking a little bit, but we're cracking things in petroleum. I think our petroleum is just struggling. I think actually we're mainly more oil refineries.
Yeah, more oil refineries and more cracking. One of the two. Yeah, I guess it depends if you care about hooking up the.
Oh, I never hooked up the coal thing correctly. Yeah, I never hooked up this coal cracking correctly, because only one of them's actually connected. You. Oh, they're too close for me to do that. Oh, God.
Oh, the fun. There we go. Oh, my logistics robot came and nicked my state. I gave put some stations into the system, and he's going to take it back the long way. So a construction robot is then going to have to go grab it out of a chest from the base and bring it all the way back down. Maybe I just place the station myself.
That's normally a good idea. Okay. And now. Oh, probably just gonna have to bring coal. Are these too close to each other? But that's fine.
Oh, I'm still missing iron plates. That's the bit that's holding me back. Oh. Oh no. Are they not making... I don't think some logistics robots are making it to me. They're leaving oil, trying to head straight to me, and then going back to oil because they've run out of battery. And they're the ones with all the cliff explosives as well.
Well, maybe increase the system slightly.
Make the network more connected instead of just odd lines. Yeah, it probably would be.
Okay, these are now working. But I'm not even making a dent in the coal. That's quite funny. Hopefully was going to increase petroleum slightly. Okay, but yeah, these 4 oil refineries are not making a dent in the coal.
Okay.
Time to make more oil refineries.
And the petroleum... Is the petroleum hooked back up into the system? Yes. Via the solid fuel. Perfect.
Yeah, I decided to make some tanks here just to be safe, and then...
Crude oil is still a problem by the looks of things. Like the tanks are now empty. Like you can see it in the pipe.
Oh, are they? They had... No, they got 2K. Sorry, they are almost empty. They are not. They're not straight empty.
Potentially get them to empty a bit more evenly by doing that. Where does the oil train come in? Oh, here. Oh, yeah, and it pumps directly to them.
Oh, there's what? Someone's heading to oil drop.
To oil drop.
Yeah, we have one train on its way to file.
Yeah, I think they hold about 40k when they're full.
25 kh, so about 50k.
50k. Yeah, the other one's on 29 in total, so it's just over half full. So we're definitely consuming faster than we're making. Have you brought me? Yes, I can now build more pumps. I need to put that in the logistics network.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope that I can mess with the. Put some more fineries down.
What should I do? Yeah, that's great. You did it. Pumps. Alright, okay. Hook pumps. There and there. Actually, I think I want to do the pumps from the other side. A little bit more space.
I need. I need you to split. Hill.
Okay. Now for my pipes. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So try and hook up 5 aside. I do quite like having the logistics robots build the pipes for me, because I can just make an absolute mess of pipes, not having to worry about getting through them.
Yeah, I quite liked for the water. I just put one section of 4 pipes under as far as they could be, and just blueprinted that the entire way.
Oh, interesting. You know how you run with power poles.
Yep.
To get that they'll just do them at max distance. You can do the same thing with undergrounds.
Oh, nice.
So, if you wanted to do it that way, you could have done.
Making a mess of this. Go there. You probably need to go.
Okay. So, right.
This is so messy. Oh, it's fine. Well, it's now a point where I can expand it as much as I want, I think.
I think my system might be able to rival you for messiness. Oh. Hello, robots.
Oh, I'm very close to a train, which I don't particularly like.
You close to the tracks? Are you worried about dying, or are you just...
I am very close to tracks. I'm building this from one side of the track to the other. So I'm having to run across tracks to get it to work. Oh, I should be using these ones.
Oh, is it still complaining about belts? Yeah. Belts, 2 pumps, loads of stack inserters.
I mean, there's not a lot of belts anymore. Like, I don't know if it's just not read everything.
Oh, it won't have calculated them all. Will be why that.
Yeah, it's the factories is going to be the biggest issue probably.
Inventory limit 1. Name.
Let's have that one. There's a robot in the way.
Just
Sure,
move it
deleting
to...
that. I'm sure deleting that isn't going to be a problem.
Alright.
Oh well, that robot was in a really bad location anyway.
That's another oil thing hooked up.
Oh, nice.
So I only want to put another radar down slightly further south. Turrets. I was like, last stage of this is putting in laser turrets in all the little gaps, so that when the bugs come,
We are safe.
they should eventually die. Even if a couple of I should maybe care more about the oil refineries because the pump jacks aren't being created automatically.
Oh yeah, if they die, we'll struggle.
They're not that expensive. Maybe we should produce them. I guess that's the... Do we care enough? I think probably not is the answer. So do we care? I was like, well, considering we're fairly close to the end, if one or two of our pump jacks gets destroyed, it's probably not the end of the world.
Oh, my Steam's not hooked up. There we go. Now I just have to do this weird thing.
Alright.
There.
I think that's all the oil places hooked up that I was wanting to hook in. Guess maybe look at... So go and build a place to send... Oh, I'm gonna rescue the old turrets that were in the middle of nowhere. Repair them and bring them home. One of them had a single magazine and...
Wow, going strong.
I should have seen how many kills they had before I picked them up. So I'm pretty sure we would have loaded them with 200 rounds, just left them there.
Yeah, probably. Ah, cliff's in the way.
Do you not have the robots bring you cliff explosives?
Got no idea. No. I probably should. Where are cliff explosives?
I think they're page 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's heavy. Then it's that.
Just wondering if I have enough inventory space to craft this. With 1,000.
No, there's a train track in the way. Well, can be slightly less efficient. It'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine.
I'm sure it will be.
Oh yeah, because light is on the system.
And then I need electric engines. Which I think I might already be requesting. Yep. 200 of those. think I've requested everything I need. Let's see if it's going to use all the logistics networks to automatic. Nice.
I just keep going. This is a really bad idea to keep this going because I'm now leaving the safety of this island and going to cross the river.
I think if you want to do that, we'll need to kill the biters' nests above you, which we can do.
I think it's fine. I'm now like making a slight dent in the coal. Like the coal that's coming into this area is constantly flowing, so I think this is the correct amount.
Yeah, it looks good. Good. You're getting through quite a bit of coal.
I may just put a couple laser targets down just in case.
There are some that shoot over the river in any case, and there's also a big wall of regular guns with actual bullets.
Yeah. Cool. Petroleum is still not looking that great, but hopefully plastic is now stronger.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I was making speed increases.
Yeah, plastic's back to a solid line. There's one bar left on the floor. Can I get the robots to pick that up? I can't remember. I think if you use deconstruction. Yeah, I can. Tidy up. Yeah, we're at full plastic capacity.
Yeah, I'm just going to dump some tier 1 speed increases in here in these, I think, for now.
What science? Yellow science is still the bottleneck.
But that's still plastic, isn't it?
It might not be. It is low density fiber, low density structures.
Yeah, so we have a full line of plastic now.
I think you may. The belts. It looks like the belts got polluted at one point.
Oh, really?
Because it's trying. Something's on the wrong side. Oh my god! I'm trying to see what all the robots are here. Yeah, in this because it's trying. It can't figure out the filter. Yeah.
Oh.
There's some sulfur on the wrong side of the belt.
That's a shame. That after all that, it was just the belt had been messed up.
In fairness, we were using. I think there wasn't enough coming in as well at that point. Yeah. There's still some steel in the belt. I may as well actually go pick up that steel as I'm about to use so much. I don't. No, the processing units are on the way. Do we not have the electric? Oh, not logistic network. Do we have the logistic network? Oh, I don't think we have enough electrical engines. I need to go steal some from somewhere.
Are they not in the system? Or
they are. There's just not enough of them. I'm trying to build the rocket silo.
That's fair.
And
are you not going to automate the creation of the rocket silo?
I have done in another world. I have automated the process of it. Do I need? Is there meant to be steel on this belt? I think there is meant to be steel on this belt.
Yeah, your low density needs steel as well as plastic.
Yeah. Which is
and now plastic is flowing. It should be a lot better.
Yeah. Where I'm making these here, I can steal electric engines from this. Oh, look at them go. With all the leftovers, I'll build some fancy armor. Oh, I'm full.
I was looking at the power armor Mark II.
How long does this take to craft? 30 seconds. Power armor Mark II.
Yeah, it's one of the research we can do.
I haven't looked at the research tree for ages.
It's the one of the last things we can do. And there's like strong explosives. There's lots of just like increases.
Oh yeah, that needs 25 speed modules Mark II, 25 efficiency modules Mark II, as well as like 60 processing units. So that's gonna take a lot. The raw materials for that and the raw craft time is 5 hours if you were craft it all yourself.
What do you mean 310 processing units, 2,000 plastic.
The 8,000 copper is the. Oh, I need to stop to tell the robots I don't need all those things anymore in such high quantities.
Okay, we're now making yellow science. Not at a particular high speed, but we're making yellow science.
Yeah, it'll pick up when all the yeah, we're backlogging on plastic here, so it should be making them at the speed of the factories can do it. But I guess we've kind of got a mishmash of factory speeds now, so they may be able to go faster. Oh my god, I don't need all this concrete.
Oh yeah. The factories are now backing up on plastic, so we'll soon be making this low density as fast as these factories can.
I'm not still requesting concrete. They're just still bringing concrete.
Those robots are really happy to see you.
They really are. Yeah. Right. I want to steal.
Well, yeah, should we concrete the base at some point?
Yeah, I've just taken 1,000 concrete, so we might be running a little bit low.
I don't know. I can tell it's now it's done upgrading the base. I can tell it to pave the base in concrete.
I should just take both of these. Sorry, I'm just trying to build the efficiency modules. I'm just stealing all of the green circuits.
There's so many green circuits.
There we go. Well, we can produce them so quickly.
What are you trying to make?
Productivity modules. Oh yeah, do you wanna?
Oh yeah, you're doing the.
Where are you? You're nearby.
Oh, do you need a hand building modules?
No, it's fine. I've queued them up. Do you wanna? Could you move a little bit? I want to show you something. Boom.
Ooh, that seems like a bad place to put it.
Yes, it is.
We need a rocket control unit, low density structure, rocket fuel.
Yeah, and then we can put something in it
And,
as well.
and that makes rocket part.
Yeah, which we need 100 of to launch. So does it say? Yeah, 10 of each component. And we need to do that 100 times, so we need 1,000 of each of those to make a rocket. I think.
There you go. I powered it for you.
Perfect. So do you want which ones do you want to take? I guess you've already done rocket fuel. We can probably robot that over. Low density structures. The rocket control units are fun, I think. What do they need to make rocket control units? We need processing units and speed modules Mark 1.
God, I can't even see where they are.
They're in interim parts. They're the same level as nuclear fuel.
We have both of those things already going into assembly machine 3s. It's just not particularly quick.
Shall we make it quicker?
I mean, well, it may be worth taking these 3 things we need and turbocharging somewhere else.
Yeah, I was going to create a new production line for the low density structures this way. I think I'm going to spin this like off in this direction, where I'm going with all the concrete. It'll be the next area I want to put in. Why do you
Hillary.
Something's disconnected power somewhere.
Oh. May or may not be me.
It might very well. I think it was actually me this time when I was hooking up the drop off for the.
What is the main thing? I suppose lab research is always a good thing to do.
All of these things are just to make our quality of life easier.
Yeah.
Mining productivity is probably the best one because we don't really need research anymore. Or
I suppose increased pump jack speed. That's
Yeah,
that's what we need.
yeah. The mining productivity will be the biggest boost to us.
So are we gonna, just because this thing's slow, are we gonna just get robots to ferry things over to
We
to
can
it?
do, or we can run. So what I guess we need 1,000 of each, which isn't unreasonable to robot across to.
I mean, we currently have 400 rocket fuel, and we're not making any more because it's too slow.
It's too slow. Oh, what?
Sorry, nothing is using it, so it's full, I think.
Yeah. So I guess yeah, it's probably not. Shall I plot where? Oh, shall we? Where's the? Should we pop it down right in the middle of the base then? There's
Yeah,
still some copper ore under one of our conveyor belts in the middle of the base.
perfect. Gotta mine that copper.
It's like 500. I'm really tempted just to put down a mining drill into an electric furnace to mine it.
And mining drill into electric furnace into provider chest.
Active provider as well, so it
Active.
immediately gets sent
Yeah.
off. Trying to
I don't
remember
mind.
where it is we started. This looks like a good spot. This space here.
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is probably around where we started. Like, it was around the copper, I believe.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we need 3 request chests. And then we're good. How much fish do we have in the logistics now? Do we have any? Oh, we have 175 fish.
You are going to. So it is rocket fuel. Can do 10 at a time.
Yeah, rocket fuel, low density structures,
Command units.
Command unit. The rocket command unit we need to build a significantly bigger one. And then
There we go.
do you have another one of those?
What, provider chests?
Yeah.
No, request chests, yeah.
Do you have another stack inserter as well? Cool. Thank you.
Sorry, you're out of power range. Oh, I was gonna move it so I didn't have to run more power, but that's fair.
There we go. Final piece
We-
of the
there's-
puzzle.
Ah, yes. Rubbish. There is low density structures already in the system. Or did you drop them?
There will be because you created them for us. Look at the fish.
Interesting that rocket fuel's just taking a while.
It's just because the robots are far away. How much did you tell it to give it to fit in the
It just
box?
takes time.
Yeah, if you give it like 4 stacks, then it'll have a bit of space and a bit more impetus.
I mean, we're not creating rocket control units yet,
Yeah.
so there's not a crazy rush on any of this. I'm just curious how much. I suppose we need 1,000.
Yeah.
I
I think
do
having
100.
4 stacks in at once is enough. Because then it will have plenty spare because it will take out 4 at a time.
Yeah.
Right. Do we want? I guess we should start creating the control units, which needs speed modules and what was it? Speed modules and processing units.
Yeah, the sulfuric acid.
Do I have a blueprint for? Yes, I do. Right. I'm gonna whack down a big blueprint to create some more red circuits over.
Where will that fit?
It will be off the other side of the bus, beneath where you're creating nuclear stuff.
Okay, are we? So this is going to be a lot more plastic we need.
Yes.
Okay.
If we could maybe produce plastic elsewhere, I guess would probably be the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably mess with plastic production a little bit.
And then I'm just piecing together all the little blueprints I have.
Because it's coal and petroleum, which we've already pulling over here, so I'm going to build a bigger sort of chemical plants. I have some on me. Cool.
I should really upgrade these to blue belts. Actually, if I make them in red belts, then they'll actually get built.
What do you mean? We're just missing 1,000 entities.
I'm missing construction robots at the moment as well. Told them to do all the concreting and they're having a good go at it.
So I need chemical plants.
Wow, the Converex process we really don't need because we just can't process uranium fast enough.
Oh, we've
got backing up on the fuel. It's now stocking up in the
because we just don't have the centrifuges.
Yeah.
Maybe someday we'll make enough processing units to make centrifuges. I mean, I suppose if you can pull slightly of your line into the nuclear stuff, that'll probably help a little bit.
Yeah.
You need to make plastic. And you need B.
Right. I think so. I've got a setup ready to make most of the stuff that we need for. So I've got large quantity of red circuits being produced. So they'll be turned. Some of those will be turned into blue, and then we can turn some of them into speed modules, and then combine them together. And I'm just going to steal the green from what's being produced up here, which is actually not producing. Oh yeah, because I think when these factories are upgraded, this will produce at capacity, but while they wait, not so much. So much stuff. Wow, we're using a lot of power now.
Oh yeah,
Using half the
nuclear.
Well, half of the available power. I think it still calculates what we could have. Because what did we calculate? Oh yeah, it's 480 in theory the nuclear power plant could put out. I wonder if you're having an issue with flow rate in your pipes. They all look fairly happy. Quite a few of them are still got steam in. I wonder if your steam pipes are potentially.
But it wasn't like if they weren't running if they weren't needed, were they? I suppose these were.
They're only running about 50%. I guess it's turning to daytime and the solar panels are kicking back in. I do wonder in daytime if we have more solar, if the solar still outranks the. Yeah, it does. It outperforms the nuclear. There's a weird little dip in the power last night. Like the steam ramped up and then dropped and then started ramping up. What was that? There's a huge spike in the roboports. It's where it's consuming 1.2 million.
Maybe that was the
that'd be when I plugged. No, it'd be when I plugged the bits back in that had been disconnected for a while and fully powered down because they would have just charged at max speed.
That's fair. Okay, you need to be petroleum, which, ooh, there's a petroleum right here.
Oh, nice. And then are you going to run that down?
I'm going to try and connect that to our current plastic line. It may be a bit difficult.
I think you'd be better just running it down as a double line, and then we can feed it directly into low density and the new low density and the new.
Okay, so you just want a double line of plastic.
Yeah, just run a double line of plastic and have it as a really wiggly conveyor. Because now plastics kind of everything is connected again. The low density structures are getting to like halfway down the line of factories. Talking about.
Oh god.
I guess. How many low densities do we have in? I guess we probably will have enough low density structure in the system potentially to launch the rocket. 288.
But we want to be able to launch more than just one rocket, really.
Yeah.
I know we just need to launch one rocket.
In which case.
But we also made a weird decision that we want to stream setting up the next game. So we'll see. Double line. So I suppose I need to work out what I want a double line to look like. So for now, it'll probably just be a single line.
Yeah, there's more low density structures. I need to work out what do I need for speed modules. Is it just red and green? Okay, that's doable. And the final part is these speed modules and this and the 30-second craft time. Let's see if we can get 1 a second going.
Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to copy this and do it on the other side. Is this actually good enough that I can just copy it?
You might be able to, I think if you press F you can flip.
Wait, if I right click to remove, I can just remove shit. Sorry, I can just move stuff.
There's a reason why you're running 2 belts.
You said you wanted a double line.
So I thought what I meant is both sides of the belt.
That's fair. I will accept that. That's what I was actually going to do. I may just leave the double belt for now, just to see what's
fair enough.
happening with it. Okay. Create blueprint. Blueprint with chemical plant cannot be flipped.
Ah, sad times.
But I can rotate it, but not flip it.
As long as the rotational symmetry is enough.
Oh, not all those conveyor belts though.
Is there enough space?
Right click to open. No, there's not. Oh, I'm just gonna. Not worth it. Just gonna start from scratch. I need you. Belt.
Let's take 50. What am I doing? Let's take 30. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. To work out how to run sulfuric acid up to here.
Why do you need sulfuric acid?
To build more processing units.
Oh. I mean, there's a train?
Yeah, I can run it from that train station. That'll probably be the way I'll do it.
Oh, we're not requesting chemical things. I just had them on me. Oh no, I am requesting. Not an logistic network. Yay! But I can make 6. That's fine.
Hook this all up into power at some point. Oh, let there be light.
Oh, you finally added some lights.
I plugged the bits I'm building in, and all the blueprints have lights, so everything around me just immediately illuminated.
Oh, that's a good idea. Putting lights on the blueprints.
And most of these were just copied from somewhere else, so. Okay, that's that. I guess I should run the sulfuric acid over. Probably the next best thing to do. Did that miss everything? Nice. Most times when I run stuff like sulfuric acid, I end up hitting something. Like a power pole.
Yeah, it's just like some random thing that doesn't matter and easily moved. Oh, I'm now eating the coal at quite a high rate.
That's fine. It's not been used for anything else. Well, it's used for plastic and you, but we've got quite a lot of coal production. I can always. There's lots of coal fields near us.
Yeah.
The worry shouldn't be how quickly you're using it. Yeah, the worry is, can you use it quickly enough? There's another coal.
I think it's the coal's only hitting this line on a single side, which is why it's being weird.
The train's at capacity. You're using all the mining drills as quickly as they can mine now. You've gone through the backlog.
Oh, what, of coal?
Yeah.
Oh, here's a.
Because if you look at the train, there's nothing in the.
Yeah.
Blocks.
I mean, there was a time when nothing was coming through one side, so that's fine. Maybe we need to improve our splitting at some point, but.
Oh, probably. My offloading it works fairly evenly. It will offload the train evenly, but it doesn't necessarily. The belts don't necessarily get consumed evenly, depending on how they're set up.
But the input will pull from both sides of the belt, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What happens? And this hits before the petroleum stuff.
You can. Yeah. The thing we can do is I could belt lane balance them. So they. Actually, I can. Let me put in. Which one? There's one which is particularly bad. I'll put in a couple of lane balances.
This is gonna. No, I hit the copper. Which side do you want plastic on? I assume on the left because of the direction of your stuff.
Where are you talking about?
What side? The things you're building. What side do you want the plastic on?
What I'm building.
Well, you want plastic, don't you?
Yeah. Do I particularly care about which side? I don't really care.
Okay.
I realise I've asked the robots to build a belt balancer, but the trouble is they won't have the belts to do it. So I need to wait. So there's one which is consuming massively more on one side than the other. I can probably build another one here.
I suppose I'm asking for belts to be put. I should just manually do this because. Too many belts are being requested to be placed, but that's fine.
I guess we could check. Let me grab the old upgrade plan and see what we're at. 1,300 left to go.
I mean, the fact we had 8,000 to begin with, that's making a pretty good dent.
Yeah, and I've started asking it to build more things.
Okay, as you were unhelpful with where you want the plastic to come from, it is coming from directly in the center because it was where it wanted to come out. So.
Oh, you've run it there. Oh, fair enough.
That was the shortest path from where the factory was to where you are.
Yeah.
So.
Is that correct? Oh, you stupid.
And as I actually have probably enough belts to run it, I'm gonna manually run some belts and see how far I'll get. But not into a train.
Oh, there's a random cog on the floor here.
So close.
There we go. I've tweaked the final bit of it.
Funny how sporadic the robots are putting track down.
I don't know how they decide what to allocate. I need to run copper out to here. Oh, I haven't had that sound for a while. It's over there. Do you know what that means? More laser turrets. And
so many laser turrets. I suppose we are automatically creating them, so putting infinite down isn't really a problem.
yeah, and we have enough power capacity to do it. I guess also the benefit now is because we have solar and nuclear, and combined they kind of see us through. The accumulators aren't really doing anything, so if we have a massive burst of power and a biter attack, it's just the accumulators will be used up quickly, and then they can go back to regular power.
Well, yeah, we have 11. We have a lot of accumulator power. I suppose it's not mid-daylight, but our steam turbines aren't fully turning off. So are they going to turn off?
There looks like a little bit of steam during the day now.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're going to just turn off, but probably won't be long before they...
They're at full power and they're still running. We use 10 megawatts from them.
all that nuclear rubbish, and then...
Should have just gone harder with the solar panels.
I mean, it'd be an interesting thing to be like, I just want solar. Wow, you're running plastic quite a way.
Yeah, it ends up just taking up so much space more than anything else.
You're actually putting more solar panels down.
Yeah, I was like, why not? There's some space next to the train tracks that's already in robot range.
I didn't realise you were running plastic all the way down.
Just, I guess force of habit. I guess let me free this up, so if we ever actually do want to mine that stone, we can. There we go, another nice big bank of solar panels, which I don't think is actually connected. Do that. There we go. Connect it by the one one power cable.
So not a lot of. Granted, a lot of the stuff that needs to upgrade is the stuff you've just placed down. So
yeah. I need to do some belt management. I need, what's these? Green belts and plastic. So I guess I can run greens here.
Oh. Your plastic's being a bit weird.
My plastic's being a bit weird.
You needed that. There you go. You missed above ground thing, I think.
Oh, probably. It was. There's a little bit of plastic missing for the nuclear, although not that it really matters now, because I don't think we're going to build it. Or it'll be a while before we build another nuclear reactor, but it'd be good to get them building again.
It's the
centrifuges.
centrifuges.
The centrifuges, yeah. I guess
that's the like.
You probably should turn off the reactor building then, because they're just taking all of the circuits.
That's fair, and we have 3 reactors there.
Yeah.
But if we can like steal some of your line, some of this like craziness that you're creating, to get in some more red circuits, it may be useful.
Do you want me to give you a splitter and send some your way?
That's what I was thinking. Just like instead of this thing that just creates them up top, I could just delete this. It then means we don't need to feed plastic into the system. Which makes it a little bit neater, I think.
Okay, well, when the robots build all the lines out, we should. I'm going to go manually put that splitter in because it messes with the green. There we go. Yeah, if we have the plastic to do this, the blues to do this, then we can get those producing, and then if you want to send some of that up, that's fine by me. We need copper, which I might just split from up there. Although it's a nice way to do it and a not nice way to do it, and I'm going to do it in a not nice way because I can't be bothered to move the belts.
What? Perfect.
What?
No, makes sense.
That's how you make space.
Yeah, it's one of the problems with the like through roads. Actually, that's quite. Yeah.
Look at them go. So this is the case where we really don't need to upgrade. Well, I guess if we upgrade it to blue belts, it would make more sense. But otherwise, I think we're good.
And upgrade. And then I'm going to.
Yeah, you can steal a splitter line up here. I can run it.
Destroy all of this rubbish.
Do you have limits on your factories?
Yeah, no, they're designed to make like one of each, but also this entire plastic line that's coming this way can be deleted now.
Do I need, yeah, and then please just don't question what I'm trying to do. It's... There you go.
Hey.
Probably going to create centrifuges real fast now. I guess we can, yeah, limit it to a
like, if we get to the point where we need more power, it would be nice to have enough reactors and stuff. We can have more power.
That is true.
So I will
And then the other half, what does this need? Blue. Needs red and green. Oh, I need to somehow get green around the back. I know how to do that.
Why don't you just... Oh, I suppose it's a... you could just do the green from here onto this conveyor belt. Why you don't really need to split it in the middle.
Well, that's a good point.
Like...
Would it be the right side
That,
as well?
that would work just as well. I think so. Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
that works. That works just as well. I feel like someone wants to overcomplicate this.
I think it's just that I was like, oh, I'll split it, and didn't think actually I don't really need to. So that should be blue, linked up, which we then need to feed. Can you split before the green joins? Which way is these going?
Split before the green joins. Oh, because you need red for the...
What do I need? I need red and green. If you can split after the green joins, it's perfect actually.
So like...
We may not have enough green on that line to do this.
That was the issue I had at the top. But... and this needs to go into the bottom? Or can it go into the top?
There you go.
I feel like it would be more efficient to do this closer, but...
Yeah. Take this, put that there, and then get rid of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is being destroyed now? Ooh, that. How have you gotten there? We really need to get
Who
better.
knows? But the solution is laser turrets! Oh,
I think it's
why don't
destroyed.
include the radar?
They're getting smarter. Where was the radar? Oh, up there.
There's something we haven't protected, which I really should protect, is the all of the explosive stuff that I created.
Oh, what, the nuclear reactor? Yeah, that's a good point. That we said we were going to protect with bullets. Oh my god. It's just irritating the sound. Slowly just destroying our stuff. Do you want to thread the stuff into the copper, into the low density structures? It needs copper, steel, and plastic.
Copper, steel, and plastic on the... Okay.
Onto the low density.
Steel's going to be annoying, but okay.
No, you just put it from the line where you pull copper from. I guess you might have to do the...
It is right next to the green line.
do the same thing that I did, just run some... yeah, that works as well, actually. Is there still another bug around here? Oh, one of these mining drills was never powered on. Okay, we've got speed modules coming out, and then We just need to run that into train.
Steel, copper, and plastic. Is there any one we need less of?
I guess.
Sorry, is there any one we need more of?
Let's have a look. Copper. By far and away, copper. You need 20 copper per thing, and then 2 steel and 5 plastic.
In which case, I'm going to split this later. Plastic.
No. Need this.
Steel. Purples. I have no conveyor belts on me. Because I could steal one and ghost.
Let's run this. Oh my god, this, I forgot how many of these I placed down.
Got to make sure we get all the things.
Well, in theory, this should produce one of these a second, so I hope. So it'll take 1,000 seconds to produce our rocket. Oh, that's a good point. I should go and put it. If you could wire these up and put the things in, I'm gonna go put the productivity modules I've made into the rocket silo before we start making stuff, so it actually runs more efficiently.
That's fair.
Because I think once that's all hooked up and we have all the bits, we can go to space.
Yeah. Wow, we thought we had like 3 weeks left of this.
It's kind of once you get to the yellow science, you're pretty much there, right?
Yeah.
Productivity modules.
I think we had a lot more stuff finished as well than we thought.
Yeah, the nuclear power didn't take that long to hook up. I think you just did the reactor and I went and hooked up all the mining, and we didn't bother with the faff of like the enrichments processes and stuff like that. We're producing so many green circuits now. There we go. Use both sides. Your default of stack and stuff really isn't necessary. These things take 30 seconds to craft.
That's all I've got on me. My inventory's already a mess.
Oh. I need the robot springable belts.
I have 26 on me.
Okay.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you were. It's just like there's not enough stuff. I mean, they're still trying to upgrade the base, so. And we are miles away from them, which also probably doesn't help.
No, I'm good. We got it. They finally made it to me. As long as you stay in the logistics network, they'll do it.
Oh, I have no idea if I'm in the logistics network or not.
What I will do though is I will destroy the end of this and spin this around.
We need to do this in a way that
if we're short on belts, we may as well make use of the max length of the undergrounds.
Yeah, I mean, short on belts. They're bringing. Oh, they're bringing you now.
Yeah. I wonder what the priority on the players is. 'Cause it does prioritize. It seems to prioritize the players over the construction. I guess maybe I've been in the logistics network for longer.
Yeah, probably.
Have we made? I think. Oh, T. Oh, look, they're going. We've got our logistics are off.
Do we now go watch the robot till it's done?
We might want to build, if we can, some beacons. Put some speed modules in them. Do you have? Yeah. I'm building some beacons. If you could build speed modules.
Just one speed module ones.
Whatever tier you can.
Oh, I can technically build some threes. Some twos, sorry.
I'll have 12 spaces, so I guess build 12 ones, put them in a box, and then we'll do it. Has it made one yet? Oh, no, not quite. What is the bottleneck for this? Oh,
No, it's making one. It's the control units.
Which is...
1%.
I think it's just the speed of those factories. Oh no, what? They're not all producing. They're missing speed modules, which are being bottlenecked by red boards.
Is it, or is it just bottlenecked by?
Yeah, it's red circuit boards.
Do we need to put speed modules in all the stuff that's creating things first?
They're potentially. Yeah, speeding this up at the moment is absolutely pointless. Oh my goodness. What? Have you requested copper wire? In large quantities. There's lots of logistics robots heading.
No. Oh, I've requested, yes. About 90.
Yeah, fair enough. Saw like loads of logistics robots heading away. I might just change the ratios that are being sent to the... Oh no, bad idea. Oh, fuck.
It's fun because we're streaming. You can say, oh, bad idea, and then I can look over and see what you've done.
Oh, I need to get that last bit of copper out.
Ooh, there's a massive speed modules just sitting on this conveyor belt. Oh, I wonder what happened to them.
Oh, no, yeah, fair enough. Take them. We're producing them faster than...
What I need to do is enjoy some of this tasty, tasty plastic that's also sitting on this conveyor belt, which no one notices.
Oh, yeah, there we go. So now 3/4 is going to rocket production, and the rest is going to... The rest of it's going to nuclear power production.
You need some more iron. Whee!
Did you take all of the speed modules, which are now...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have 50 speed modules on me now.
yes, the speed modules...
Oh, it's so much copper. Whee! Oh, it's because I've told it I don't want any copper on me, so it's like...
Oh, it's immediately getting rid of it.
Immediately eats it, so it doesn't actually like think I have any copper on me. There we go.
Oh, there's a factory which had 4 in it. Okay, it's now filling up in the provider chest. How are we doing at the factory? I should really go build some more solar panels.
How many things did you say we could fit?
We'll have
12.
12 slots. Well, I had enough for 6 beacons. We could potentially go more, but I think beyond that is.
Well, I think I've so far tried to get 3 threes, but it's going to take quite a while to make everything. Granted, it wants like advanced circuits. I feel like I could steal advanced circuits from somewhere.
Advanced, yeah. Do you have? I guess other level. Do you have level 1s on you?
Unless I've told them all to make stuff. Yes, I have 10 level 1s on me that aren't being used to craft things.
Yeah. Do you want to come shove those into the box? Into the beacons, which you can just click them in like coal.
Yeah.
Coal into furnaces.
Oh yeah, I should probably put it in all of them. Still the control units though that are being slow.
Yeah.
Oh, though I did go and eat a lot of what I was using, so that may be my fault.
Getting them out the chest now.
It's the blue. Blue is being slow by looks things.
Which is now, well, blue's been. In fairness, that works out quite well because blue's been bottlenecked by greens, and the speed modules are being bottlenecked by reds. So the line is fully consumed. So that works quite well. All of the factories are eating greens. Are we? And we're now. I think we're consuming all the green circuit boards that we're making.
Nice. Perfectly balanced.
Yeah, so I don't think we couldn't go much faster. I guess if we don't do science, it might go faster.
Where'd you find that?
Yes, you're on stream.
Oh, there you go. That's what happens when you come home from work. Well, have fun.
Ooh, did we? Oh my god! Look at the iron coming through here. Why is it so low? Have the trains broken, or are we just not?
I think we're just processing iron that fast. Like there's a new batch of iron coming in. Yeah, there was a bit of time when there wasn't an iron train in the station, and that's what happens now.
Wow.
So maybe we need another. Ooh, given the amount of tunes I'm getting, we may need to create another iron depot if we were going to keep playing this at a crazy level.
Yes, because there's the iron bit of iron ore that I was going to connect, but then didn't because the biters kept on attacking it, and I couldn't be bothered to fix it. A quicker fix is some of the miners in this one aren't running, so just upgrading the belts to a higher speed to load into the trains.
So,
because that will mean the inserters can pull quicker. Oh, apparently we've completed all the belts, so that should actually get done.
oh yeah, it's just arms and factories. And factories are just speed modules.
They destroyed one of the turrets up top. They finally got one. I love how we just don't care about. Do you wait? Are those in robot range? No, not quite. What do we need to create landmines? So I was just wondering if
we could create artillery.
Yeah, that's true. Artillery and just blow them up. I was wondering it'd be quite funny to get the robots going and like hand deliver landmines to them.
Oh, artillery shells are quite expensive though.
We have thousands of cannon shells. Those. Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things.
I forget the iron doesn't saturate now because it's different coloured belts to what it was designed for. So it always looks a little bit
Oh,
bit ropey.
that's fine. Oh,
Oh,
I have
and
made-
it's all smelted.
I've made one speed module 3.
I put it in one of the things.
So rocket control units are still what we're struggling with.
At least, I think, is it just red? Is it either backing up? Yeah, the blue circuits are backing up. Wait, all
Okay.
of them, all of the factories are working. So we're making one a second.
Got an output full.
Output full on what?
I don't know. Some of the assembly machines are saying output full.
Which ones?
4, 5,
Because you
and 4,
ghosted
5, and 6.
the stack inserters and we don't have enough stack inserters.
Oh yeah.
Gonna go replace them with the fast inserters because they don't need to be stack inserters.
It's annoying. I have stack inserters on me. I could have just
Should just place
could have
them
just
down.
wasted them.
Plastic's now a problem as well by the looks of things.
No. Plastic is a coal problem.
Shall we go set that to mine at a higher density? 'Cause we can-
And it's a coal and petroleum problem actually.
well, I guess the coal gets turned into petroleum as well in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, we could mess with coal, trying to get coal to
Yeah,
go
because I feel
high
like
density.
we're so close to launching the rocket, we may as well just do it this stream because it's just
I mean,
tweaking the bits to run fast.
It is a time problem really. But yes, let's go and try and get more coal.
Oh, why am I using tanks when I have a train here?
Do you want me to join you?
You can do. I'm just gonna run the little
Then
train.
you're going to go to coal pick and God, we've only got one coal. I suppose coal pick is technically 2. Oh yeah, coal pick is technically 2 things.
2 ore deposits, but they're not very densely packed. Oop.
I mean,
Oh
we
my-
could always add another because there's a coal right next to sulfur.
Yeah, no, there's a few places that we could do.
Let's add more coal if needed.
I'm just gonna up the density of mining drills. I reckon I can probably double the number of drills on this fairly happily.
Yeah, I mean crude oil is. Oh god. Crude oil is full. The petroleum is hitting the level that we're processing it at.
At that point, I think maybe we'd have to build another oil site off grid ish, I guess.
I mean, we can probably put. No, there's space. There's space for more oil refineries. Do I have enough? Yeah, I reckon I can put 6 or 7 more oil refineries down. It won't be neat, but
Yeah. At this point, it feels like just getting it. Just need to get it done.
yeah. Okay, let's stop making speed modules.
Oh, that's not what I see this. Spin that, run. These do actually now matter if they face each other or not. Run these, and then we want power, and then a belt. I think if we were to something I've learned about playing this recently is don't bother with like the wide spacing of drills at the beginning. There's no point. Just go full density.
By the time it matters, you're already you're already making enough stuff. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like depleting that ore deposit quicker. At the beginning, you're like, oh, I need to make it last, but you don't. It's the simple answer, because it will. By the time you get to the point where it's depleted, you will have gotten to trains.
And if you've not, you've done something horribly wrong. I need to go that.
Okay, that's a lot more.
Actually, I can put a lot more fires down actually.
Is that full speed? I need to go blue, and then some of this was upgraded and some of this wasn't. Yeah, there we go. All of those are mining. Okay, so that's one.
Big problem is going to be hooking these pipes up.
Pipe movement is definitely worse than belt movement. Like, you can wiggle belts around fairly easily. There's a cool thing that you can do with belts as well that I don't think we ever really do. You can weave belts so the undergrounds don't link to each other of different colours. So you can have 3 underground belts in the same line.
Oh, that's cool. So I need to do that.
Those. I'm glad I never deleted my request that I had from when we first got the robots to carry 100 mining drills on me at all times.
It is useful. Okay, so that's that. And then you can be like that on.
I have fitted so many more in. There we go. We need power as the next part of this puzzle.
Oh, I am just able to fit this in the way I'm doing these pipes.
What would you say your takeaways are from after doing like a full, like now we're at the end, and if you were to start again, what do you think you would do differently?
I think try and centralize, create things, which I know we've talked about before, but we have so many places that we are creating iron cogs, processors, like processing units, and also probably trying to not wait to make them, like, because we never really created a good, well, other than maybe now with the massive red processing unit thing you've made, we've never really made a big one. There's lots of things that are like just about working fast enough, like the factory assembly machine 3s we're creating are, I mean, they are running out of green now, but they're just kind of like struggling along, and it's quite hard to see, like, I suppose we don't really have the nice clean through lines you keep talking about, which
Bus.
the bus lines, which would have made things maybe a little bit
There is
cleaner.
iron. That's struggling with that. How's the iron doing? Okay, the iron down here is doing okay. It's the iron to the main base that's just been eaten. I guess it's because it's still replenishing the stockpile of belts.
Yeah, it's probably the probably belt's the issue.
Yeah, and then the other sciences are chewing through a fair chunk of it. Yeah, we don't have any green science. That's the one that's that's stopping us because we don't have the belts that are just lacking iron.
Oh, perfect.
I think the coal's coming in at a better rate now.
Yes, and I've nearly got this weird thing set up that I'm trying to do.
I think it might, when getting to close to, it might be that it's going to start, because we had 2 trains queuing here, but they were still stockpiling in the chest, so it'll be intrigued.
William is the second one.
Yeah, the old coal train's heading back, and the new one, yeah.
Oh, no, that's wrong. It is that line.
Yeah, these are pretty good for capacity now. Like the old one turns up just, and then there's maybe a 10-15 second wait until the other train leaves, so they're kind of going at rotation.
Nice.
I wonder if we're building up a buffer in the base.
Oh, God, this is. I've got some lines very close to each other, but it's fine because they're not overlapping.
Yeah, connect all the pipes together and just everything breaks.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, we're building up a buffer of coal again by the looks of things. Or we might be. It looks like it's stable. Oh, my belt balances will have run as well. Not that I necessarily need them so much anymore, but
I have a feeling heavy and light are both full.
is
Why?
the cracking
Oh.
just not
Why aren't
keeping-
you cracking? Oh, because you're greater than. So if they're both full, it won't crack? Wait. Greater than or equal to light? Okay, we're just not cracking heavy, that's fine. But we're now at a point where the light isn't cracking fast enough.
Yeah, you do need more light cracking than heavy cracking because you produce more. And I guess especially if you put the coal stuff in, that produces significantly more heavy oil.
Okay, so any more chemical processing plants?
Yes.
Do I have any on my chemical plants?
We're halfway there.
Oh, nice. This tower has to go.
I was about to say, we had a nice network set up where it didn't matter, but because we're about to hook these, yeah. Let's keep them so they work with the network. What?
Where that fuel pipe is pulling water in. Oh no, wait, I can do.
Fuel pipe.
God. So the pump
Oh yeah,
is aligned to where.
there you go.
Oh yes, that's what I even wanted to do because that's how it's built the rest of it. I'm just like, oh, everything needs to be underground, but no, it doesn't. I've been playing this game for too long.
We've gone into the no, not that one. Not you. There we go. Nice.
We going through the light now? Not really.
Well, I guess all of these are we backing up on oil? Is the crude is the question.
Oh no, we're getting
Yes.
sliced to crude. Yeah. Which is why I did the whole like, oh, we'll make more oil refineries, but if we've got too much light, so we can't do anything else. So we need more light refineries. So I'm going to delete this set.
Why don't you just where else are we producing light? We have light oil here. Just run a big line of them down from
I
here.
mean, I was just going to carry it on, down from here, but
Oh,
yeah.
fair enough.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I'll try and do. I need more chemical plants.
That's what we could do. Oh god, I'm getting stuck in the.
Yeah, no, I'll make more things here. I don't think I have to care about not cracking them anymore. So, though, it's going to be making chemical plants is going to be the problem that I'm going to have.
Do you not have them in the system?
No, I don't think so.
I just could have sworn that I set them up to be built, but I just never put them into a provider chest. Oh, we are building them. They're just all being used. Why? Item ingredient shortage. Oh, they've been. Oh. You broke them when you set up the train signals. You stole all the greens from them. And we
Perfect.
just use them so infrequently that we haven't really noticed. It is funny just watching the iron ore just disappear into the smelting system. There you go.
I fixed it.
Yeah, because the steel can go around there, it doesn't really matter. Wait. Oh yeah, you need a whole load more. I was like, is it just steel and circuits for the station as well? But no, you need a whole bunch of other stuff as well.
There's a reason why I wasn't actually making. We weren't making.
Yeah, 4-ingredient recipe, a bit of a faff.
Yeah. Okay, and then water. We have to get across.
It has been nice the train's just not breaking since I spent the time to properly fix them.
Yes, shows that actually properly thinking about trains was worth it.
There's water. Had a little round where the chemical plants. Oh, that was the wrong one to disable. That one. That one. So, yeah, tidying up these. Don't need you. There we go. Ah, jankiness.
We're so close. It's so close.
I have so much copper on me as well. Coal on me.
Our light oil is still barely dropping.
I do like a little bit of jank though.
It's good.
Okay, right.
Okay.
I swear I had copper. I look into
all
my
these
inventory
refineries and that working,
and
that's good.
I just go, my brain goes, oh, you look into my inventory and I just can't see things.
No, I really struggle.
Oh god. Oh yeah. I'm going to the sake of wiring them into the system though correctly. So that if we do run this longer term,
Oh yeah,
fix it. Yeah, they're on their own little electricity grid. Still, just good.
so
Plastic's running. Looks like it's running a bit faster now though.
It's good. I'm just hooking up another 6 oil refineries.
Low density is now the issue. Low density structures are now the issue.
What does that need?
Plastic, steel, copper. So
So still plastic.
potentially, have to go down and have a look. See what it is.
I just picked up a massive logistics robots.
Or the factories wouldn't have been hooked up with inserters. One of the two.
It's either we were stupid or
I think this might have been an us being stupid problem. Because there's a belt full of them.
oh,
But the inserter into the requester chest never got populated into the provider chest.
well, that's a shame.
Okay, so they're now going, and the factories that can make them are making them again, the ones that have been placed.
How far away do you think we are from launching the rocket?
I think we're about halfway, a little bit. Let's go have a look. I think it said 54 when I moused over it, but obviously now we've got it paused that run out of low density, because it was just taking the ones from your system, so it gone through the 200 we had. We now have another 200 in the system, so... Yeah, 54%. Oh, look how quick it's going.
Oh, wow.
Motoring through. It's now complaining about control units again. Perfect. That was very short-lived, that.
I suppose if there's a bottleneck on something important and we fix that.
Yeah, we only had 3 out of the 30 factories making control units working because red is struggling because of plastic.
Well, you'll be glad to know that light oil is still full.
I can redirect a little bit more plastic, I've realised. Where am I going? I've concreted over so much of the base now that I was like, oh, it's all concrete. And I've lost my direction. So it was just the old part, the new part was concrete for a while. So if I grab you...
Oh, we may actually need to pipe this light oil slightly. Oh, wait, no, we've just broken the light oil.
Is the light oil the thing that's blocking us from like making more petroleum?
I think we somehow split the base, the new light oil off from light oil. We weren't actually pulling light oil into the new system from the petroleum. But our light oil is getting lower now, and that'll explain why so we're now cracking heavy.
Ah, good.
But our heavy is pretty full still.
That's alright. As long as like everything's working. Essentially, we want it to be constrained by the oil, which looks like it's now dropping.
Yeah, we have 10% petroleum in our big tanks.
Yeah, so we're now... That line's full. Which potentially could use to... How did that make it over? Because you had it coming over to your nuclear stuff for a while.
What, plastic?
Yeah, I think I've tried to steal the line that you were using, but I don't know where you'd split onto it.
It was...
oh yeah, it's joining... Is it joining back in?
It's the sulfur... It was the sulfur plastic line I was stealing plastic from.
Yes. And it's
So
trying
this line was the like original thing I stole from nuclear.
Yeah, and were you were running it with the concrete, I think?
Yes.
Yes. So if I can hook that back onto the concrete. We can use that again and funnel that in as well.
I mean, our plastic looks fine now.
I think we could still use more
More plastic.
plastic. Yeah, I have enough. Never have too much plastic. Oh, you ready for some real jank?
If you're taking it there, yes. Oh, you're just pulling it off there.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's floating in. Split filter. That's fair.
I'm also going to make it so this balancer can't accidentally fill up with plastic. Do I have requests? Yes, I have so much concrete on me. Okay, so plastic flow density is good. Plastic for this. Looks like it's no longer a problem. It's just a crafting speed thing now.
So, speed modules?
Yeah, faster factories would be good. Is there a place where we don't really care about faster factories? We can upgrade template to downgrade some factories. How many factories are we missing still? Oh, we're missing 300 and we're missing so many. We're missing speed modules in the system as well.
Well, so yeah, it's struggling to make green. It's struggling to make speed modules because it bottlenecks on the green circuits, which means it's struggling to make them at any particular speed.
Are we still being iron limited for green science? Is that the...
Copper. So copper's for the science.
No, green science is running at capacity. We're lab limited now by the looks of things. Oh, that's they've only just started making it again. One of the two.
Yeah, it's we are copper. Well, no, we just need to make more copper coils and more green circuits to get the thingies running. Or just turn off things that are using green so we can get more.
For the projection of in the...
I think it's just solar panels is actually what the other thing we're creating with the green circuits.
I'm not too worried about the green circuits up there. Like that
Well,
one.
they're what's creating the factories.
Uh,
So assembly machines, assembly machine 3s are being bottlenecked by green science, which is being used to make solar panels. So solar panels are kind of bottlenecking us in a weird way.
how many do we have? Should we limit that chest to be a few less? Because I think it was when we were having real power problems. I was like, that chest, we should probably have more space.
Yeah, I'm going to limit. I'm going to tell it not to make any more solar panels.
Fair enough. I'm going to go see if there's some blues I can steal from somewhere, although that's probably a bad idea. Do we have blue in the system? I want to make a portable fusion reactor. Gotta go fast. Oh, what was this mining? Oh, stone. That's finally done.
Ooh. Hopefully that's not broken something.
No, it looks like it's good. Oh, good. Take out the belt. Oh, this belt wasn't even being upgraded either.
Oh, it was already upgraded. Oh yeah, no, I think I
No,
would have already upgraded that
there's
one.
red belt wasn't tagged for the upgrades. You missed it in your full base sweep.
How? That's like right in the center of the base.
I don't know.
Who knows? I mean, we're at 72%.
Getting
Just
there.
the. I mean, we have so many blue circuits on that belt. It's just the speed modules, which
Yeah.
are red shortage.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's somewhere. I'm looking to steal some red. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I was like, why are all the robots going north with landfill? That's because I destroyed the box that it comes from. What do I need for that? I need low density structures, which these are low density structures. I'm gonna have all of the power.
I mean, I do have enough assembly machines on me. I could just go upgrade them.
If you do that, probably.
Yeah,
Useful.
I'll just. Oh yeah. L1. One down.
Oh my god, it's too big. I need to readjust my juggle everything around in my. Oh, can I do this?
Some machine threes. Upgrade.
Oh, no. There's space. Okay. Q on that. Move that there.
Oh,
That
well,
is
it looks like our greens are slowing down.
Sorry, I got distracted building myself nonsense.
Looks like our greens are being used by lots of things.
Oh, we finally hit capacity on that. Oh yeah, it's really because I stole a load of stuff to make my.
You now have your portable fusion reactor.
Yes, which is doing the exact same thing as all the solar panels were, but just takes up.
Well, it means over the daytime you don't need to worry about an accumulator anymore or a battery because you just.
Yeah.
That is massive, though.
Yeah.
I've nearly created some more speed modules for the rocket silo. Not that speed modules affect anything it's doing.
I've made a mess.
What have you done? What did you do? I can see.
Can you see my mess?
Yeah, what did you do?
I think it's when you're moving things around in power armor, it will take slots in your inventory. Yeah, and if there's not space in your inventory, it will just empty it onto the floor for you, which is fun.
I'll send some robots to clean up for you.
Yeah, I was about to delete the delete the concrete. You can barely see me anymore. I'm hiding in the
X's.
in the mess.
84.
Yeah, I can wait with you by the. Do I have any concrete left on me? Yeah, I do.
Just the rocket control, which are green, is currently our bottleneck.
That was satisfying.
Yeah, green's our bottleneck. I don't know if we want to. I mean, the cheat way of doing it is
Turn off science.
Turn off. Well, I mean, we could just cancel science.
Oh yeah, because the reds. There's a better way to do this. I don't want to go do it though.
I mean, probably the best way of doing it is to do.
Just, I was thinking you can upgrade the priority on them. I guess they're being consumed by...
Oh, that's going to break now until a robot comes and fixes it.
What have you done? Yeah.
As I don't think a robot's going. Our robots are doing so much.
It's the concrete that we're missing that I just told them to lay down.
Which means they're not going to do what I've just asked them to do, and I've just broken something
That's
until a robot
fine.
fixes it. So I can.
We can be robots for now.
Yeah.
There we go.
I ran out of belts.
I can also send greens at a high priority to...
And if you have some belts, it would also help. Just fill out the end of
do.
this line. So we're... I mean, we've backed up on red now, but...
Well, we've backed up on red because we've not got any greens, but yeah.
Yeah. This
There
will
we go.
force at least some more green round. And if that backs up, that's fine. Yeah, because we just need speed modules to be created slightly faster now.
Yeah. No, being created at all would be a good start.
Yes, that is true.
Look at them go. Yeah. So I guess it's interesting. So it looks like the processing units are produced at a higher rate than the speed modules. I guess they're in green factories and speed modules are in blue.
Speed module is also so slow. Whee!
Yeah, it takes 10 seconds to craft that, and then 15. Yeah, that'll help. Do I have a load of, is there nonsense that I can shove into something that would help? Maybe. Just dumping my excess productivity processing units into these, so maybe they'll back up.
Yeah, I mean, it's speed.
Wow, we have
Speed's
a
really what I need.
full chest of light of the material. We didn't need this many factories for it, turns out.
I mean, that's fine. Like that bit isn't expensive.
Just uses copper.
Yeah, copper and plastic as well. Or is it just copper?
Copper, plastic and steel.
Yeah. And now we've got plastic sorted. Oh god, the amount of robots that are just around this roboport.
Are you going to help them and provide another one, or are you just going to leave them to slowly figure it out?
Should I give them more?
They'll slowly figure it. What are they trying to do? Are they...
Probably charging.
Yeah, concrete belts and processing units there. Oh, those are just all concrete. Because I've asked them to fill this whole area around here in with concrete.
There you go. Robots have a little charging station.
Oh, we're so close. We only need like what? We need 40 more of the processing units.
Of the rocket control thing.
Control units.
Well, I can make 11 on me.
I think I threw all my stuff into the... Yeah, I guess turn them into... Shove them in.
The benefit of having a concrete floor is we move 20% faster?
I think it's a little bit more. The stone bricks have... So concrete... 40% faster. Stone bricks
40%
is
faster.
30% faster, and then we could go reinforced concrete to get the full 50% faster, but we never hooked that up. But it really, I guess, I don't know if it'll look that different, but it feels a lot different. So you're kind of running around and then it feels really like sticky when you get off it, if you get used to running around on concrete.
Definitely with the exoskeleton as well.
Yeah. It comes at a cost though, because it stops those tiles from being able to. Ooh, there we go. It stops those tiles from being able to absorb pollution. Will it let us put a cargo in? I really want to load the fish in. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you
Is
want to
there a
hit
reason why you want me to hit launch?
There is a reason why there's fish in there.
Okay.
I'd be intrigued to see if it can fit any more. I don't think it will. No, it can't. Yeah, hit launch when you're ready.
Yo.
The delay is a little bit. I think we get a chi for chucking the fish in it. And as
okay.
we're not creating satellites yet, thought may as well get an achievement for it.
Yay! Game finished. So long, thanks for the fish.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like how our kills, the top number for me is trees. I don't know.
Yep, trees. I killed a car. I killed a fast inserter.
I think these might be shared server wide, because I think that car will have been Wale when he put it on the train track.
Yes. Medium electric pole.
Character. We killed each other 3 times.
I think train kills may count.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Did we have... No, yeah, I have died 3 times to trains. So I think those were all me.
34 hours played. I have no concept if that's good or bad. It was my first time, and you hadn't really played this for a while.
I don't think that's terrible. For like a... Is everything... Oh no, it's just coming to morning, like everything's powerful. I don't think that's terrible in the grand scheme of things. I have no idea. I think when I was playing by myself, it took a similar length, maybe a little bit longer. I guess in theory there's 3 of us, we could do it quicker, but as we didn't really know what we were doing, I think that's fine. I imagine if we were to do it again, it would probably take about half the time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, useful... I think it's how well you use each person's time when you're doing multiplayer stuff is important.
But yeah.
But fun.
I guess click finish and leave, or just click continue.
I clicked continue because there was some red X's and I was like, oh, is the world burned down? Now we finished?
No. It just continues on and we start making the next rocket. We're already 90% of the way there. Oh yeah, and that is... do I have an assembly machine on me? You can get rid of the fish. I must have an assembler on me.
I have assembly machines. What do you want?
What we would do would be this. This would be the sort of make white science using that, which needs a whole load of stuff. All of which I think we have in quantities which would be fine.
Oh, you need to load recipes into it.
You load a satellite into it.
A satellite into it, sorry.
Which costs 100 processing units, 100 low density structure, 50 rocket fuel, 100 solar panels, 100 accumulators, and 5 radars. So I think
I am very curious if we just do...
I think you could probably do it with 1 actually, and just get them to request.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because it's
100. Do you want me to read them out and you fill it in?
Yes, that may be the easiest way of doing it.
So 100 processing units.
Yep.
100 low density structures.
Yep.
50 rocket fuel.
50 rocket fuel.
100 solar panels.
Why can't my brain see solar panels? Okay. 100 solar panels. Oh, no, that's 500. 100 solar panels.
100 accumulators and then 5 radars.
100 accumulators and 5 radars, which are battle.
battle.
This says we have no processing units in storage, which I thought we had things put in.
It's probably because I'm requesting 200 and
There we go.
had because I turned them all into my fancy reactor, which doesn't really do much for me actually.
Yeah, so that's like
Yeah, we do not need speed modules in this. Because this just has to make faster. If you wanted to speed it up, if we just moved it... Oh no, it is... In fairness, it's being affected by 3 of the beacons, so...
the
The crafting speed on that is currently 1.5 times.
we've had a comment of how organized our belts are, which the belts are fine.
Some places are better than others. Here, organised-ish. This, mess.
The fly around things are robots. When you get to yellow science, no yellow.
You can have a look.
What science gives you robots?
I think it... No, it's not yellow. It's blue, I think, get you... You get them quite early on because they allow you to scale... construction robotics is blue science.
So it lets you can tell the robots to build things for you. The big thing is when you do the shift place, which is the ghost mode, they can come and build your stuff, and you can blueprint random things that Barnaby's done a lot of, and you can be like, I need a train station, boom, train station.
Yeah, I think the thing I use them for most is for solar panels. So if I get a blueprint, go to map view, as long as I can find somewhere within radar art range, I can just go, I want another whole stack of solar panels. Just go plonk, and then the robots will go and build that. And probably complain that all of the solar panels have been turned into satellites now, but it means you can just plonk down repeatable bits fairly easily, and the robots will build them for you, so you can design something and then stamp it out over and over again, and it kind of changes the game a little bit, so you become more of the design side rather than the actual placing.
You can also find blueprints online. So
yes, you can
if
import the strings.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff on the wiki, it's like, here's the most efficient way of doing this. As you may, I don't know if you've seen anything we've done. I'm not particularly efficient at any of this stuff. But Barnaby makes things efficiently.
I think all of my blueprints that I have are ones I've made. On my solo playthrough, I have some that other people use because I just wanted to really see how like a large train network could work, and I just didn't want to I will make efficient things up to the point when it gets to beacons, because the maths you need to do at that point gets very complicated.
You may want to explain what a beacon is.
So these are beacons here. So these you can put modules in, and modules do things. So we have modules in the here that are productivity modules. So each one of these increases the productivity by 10%. So this has got a 40% increase in production. So for every, I guess, just under 3 parts this makes, we get 1 for free essentially without having to use any of that. But they come at the cost of increased power and speed decrease. So we have these beacons here which use the modules in them, which can only be speed or efficiency modules. So this is to speed this up. So the craft speed of this is 2, despite having a reduction of I think 50% from the modules inside it. So this really messes with like your ratios of how to get things sort of to fill a belt or something like that. You have to do it. I think there's a website called Factorio calculator, which will help you with module builds. But I can kind of do the maths up to the point where the modules get involved, so it just messes with the ratios and the crafting recipes in ways that wouldn't make sense. Yeah.
I've told our excess blue things to go into the system, so we should now get a satellite built, probably faster than the next
Yeah.
next rocket's going to be ready.
Because the button will press, we just tick, at which point we tick auto launch,
Yep, and it'll just go.
and it'll, when there's a satellite button, it'll just launch automatically. And then we need to deal with the white science that it generates and put those into the thing. So we may come back next week and mess with some of the late game stuff. We're not entirely sure. We didn't plan on finishing this quickly, but
Barnaby said we had like 9 hours left.
I thought we did. I think
We were ready for the long haul.
I guess when I got to the point where I was researched rocket technology, I just didn't have enough production of stuff, like raw resources coming into the base, so it took me a while to build out that network. Whereas I think at least today we've been fairly efficient on you building stuff and me just expanding our train network to get more things. So I've hooked up uranium and then 2 oil deposits, and just all I needed to do was go out and plug them into the train network and they just went into our system. Whereas it was, when I was doing it myself, it took a while to get all that stuff. So
I think we've been pretty good at automating as we go as well.
yes, you don't want to build anything yourself. I would like to do a run at some point where you have the challenge of like crafting 111 things. The beginning will be real slow, but after that,
I imagine you have to be very efficient because you need to almost rush assembly machines.
I guess it's not necessarily rush, but it's more you'd have to, there'd be your first science, and then from there on you should craft everything in an assembly machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe next time when we start again.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching, and we'll catch you next time where we're not entirely sure what we're playing. It might be this again, and we'll have a mess around with late game or do something fun. We can maybe...
we'll play Minecraft. One of the two.
Yeah. We'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.